なたの眼差しは温かい感じがします。
Alright, good evening everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. So yeah, sorry about the long delay in between streams. I've been busy with dealing with RL stuff. But I managed to clear some work today, so I finally managed to get time to stream. But yeah, I hope everyone's been doing well. The stream, I was actually planning to do the collab stream during the first or second day. Apparently, unfortunately, the results for the Source SP giveaway came out 4 days after the collab started, so yeah, my apologies, I couldn't do any stream at the time. I was dying to know who's going to win the SP outfit. Because if we win, then I get to showcase it immediately, but we didn't, so I have to purchase it myself. Haven't purchased it yet because I wanted to show, considering that Lisa's birthday was just about not more than 2 weeks ago. A little about 3 weeks ago. The birthday is on the 29th of February, but we celebrated on the 28th, the final day of February. I forgot to showcase the other 2 outfits that she had, both of which are... Sorry, one of the outfit that I didn't showcase was an SCP outfit from last year, which is this one you see on screen here. So yeah, I will show all of the animations for this one, and then I'll show the new SP outfit. But yeah, main focus of today's stream will be the Dead or Alive collab, which dropped on the 14th of March. And I think it might have been a blessing for me to delay the stream, because today is the 19th of March, which is the 50th anniversary for Dead or Alive. As the series started on the same day, 19th of March on the year 2011, the author being Tajibana Koishi-san, and his illustrator Sunako Sensei. So those two made an incredible series which lasted for quite a long time. First volume of the novel came out in 2011 on this day, and ended on the same day as well, 19th of March, but the year 2021, which is 5 years ago. So it's a magnificent run of 10 years. It was very not 2021, 2020, so 6 years ago. So it had a very nice 9 to 10 year run. Amazing series. I love the plot, love the characters. This is one of the collabs that I was looking forward to, and I've suggested it multiple times in the survey where the developers were asking which collab do they want Riichi City to do with, and this was one of my dream collabs, and I got it. So yeah, I'm pretty much happy with it. And yeah, hello Dark Slayer, thanks for stopping by, hope you're doing well. I know you were streaming Mahjong earlier, you're playing in Tenkaichi, the tournament. Hope your games went well. I know you're within the upper ranks of 180 plus points, but the top 8 is about near to 240-ish plus points. So yeah, I have to work a bit more harder to get up there. Top 8 is insane. Yes, it is. Really good games and really good plays. Perfect, almost near perfect plays in order to get to top 8. But you still have a lot of chances since Tenkaichi runs for 4 weeks. The preliminaries runs for 4 weeks before the actual tournament starts. All of them are above 300 points. Yes, it is. And yeah, back to the Day of Life collab. A magnificent run of 10 years, starting from 2011 until 2020. On this day, had in terms of light novels, there are 22 volumes of it, plus I think about, I forgot how many volumes of the spin-offs has. Extra volumes, and then after the spin-off, focusing on one of the most popular spirit, which is Tokisaki Kurumi. Did a bullet, and then one which is where Kurumi becomes a detective, and then anime wise, 5 seasons of the anime covering throughout all of the light novels, plus 2 theatrical films. One was focus on Data Bullet, which is the main character is Kurumi. The second one is Mayuri Judgment, focusing on another new spirit, which features the Mayuri, voiced by the voice actress Amamiya Sora-san, who in fact voiced Kisaragi Lisa, the character that you see on the screen here, and also Elsie. Other games wise, 5 games, 4 of which are visual novels. Let's see, what are the names? Can I remember them? Rin's Utopia, Rio's Reincarnation, Ours Install, and Ren's Dystopia. The 5th one I don't remember. It's a sort of like a gacha game. And now I think recently it came out another game, Love Limit Break. That one is focusing more on the interactions of the main character Iskashido with the all of the characters of series. I have better chances next week since those top 8 players who have already qualified and can't qualify in, unless they decide to continue playing in Galaxy, then you're in big trouble. They won't qualify, but they'll probably try to gatekeep. There's possibility that can occur. So yeah, it's a very nice series, and I think Riichi City actually got a very good collab on their hands here. Although, there are some things that they couldn't implement. There were some things that was a miss here, because they weren't able to capture, I think they were unable to capture the full immersion of the collab itself, probably because of certain restrictions from the IP holder, probably. Nevertheless, I think it's a very good collab. I've heard some positive feedbacks to it. Bit of a shame we couldn't get more than 4 characters. I heard that the developer Frank tried to get more characters, but he was restricted to only 4 characters, which is a bit of a shame. But those 4 characters are also quite popular. Notably that we managed to get Tokisaki Kurumi, the most popular character in the series. So that's still a plus. Okay. Anyway, today's stream is gonna be a bit different. We'll be starting the mahjong portion of the stream later. Reason being, the mini game is I'm gonna start with the actual collab itself and plus the mini game first. Reason being, I do not want to accidentally wake people up because it's very late at night. It's gonna involve a lot of tapping, because if you watch the preview for the collab, the mini game for the collab is a rhythm game, so it involves a lot of keyboard tapping, which might wake people up. This is still early in the night. I want to do that first, and then as it gets later, I'll stop and then do the mahjong portion. So yeah. Unfortunately, unlike the previous collabs, this collab this time does not have a visual novel portion. So the collab event Fatal Town, as you see here, there's not much menus here. Normally you'd be filled with menus like the okay, for example, the operation missions is the like daily tasks that you can do to gain the currency points here, which I think these are Sapphira crystals. And then the daily gifts is the event shop, which you can purchase items here. Sorry, we show the operations missions first. So yeah, basically the same. Check the event page, check the game, win one game, play 2 hands without dealing in complete matches. Sometimes also like call Pawn Chi Khan twice, win declare Riichi once. Yep. So dating gifts.
これを処理すれば時間ができるはず。
Interesting enough, this time we are having 4 lucky tokens in the shop, so you can get them for your gacha. The title Dead or Alive here, the various gifts as you can see here, and coin mystery box. The usual stuff from the shop, from event shops. And yeah, as I mentioned, there's no visual novel portion, and there's no sort of like a cutscene to explain how these 4 characters managed to get themselves into Tenno City, which is the setting where Riichi City takes place. So it's a bit unfortunate we are not able to explain how these 4 end up here. Although if you were following from previous collabs, the collab characters usually end up in a sort of like a storage room in the Team Churchill's club mahjong clubhouse. So that's where usually the collab characters spawn in. Apparently this time we don't have the pleasure of welcoming them from there. So it's a bit of a shame. Okay, so event-wise, starting from the 14th of March until the 12th of April, which is the last day for the collab. During the event, players can complete operation missions or join matches to earn primal crystals. Okay, so not Sephira crystals, primal crystals, and use them to participate in the event for awesome rewards. After event end time, players will no longer be able to obtain primal crystals from matches or participate in events. After event end time, the access to the event will be closed. Any unused primal crystals will be removed and players will no longer be able to claim past rewards. That's pretty clear. And these are the amount you get from playing in ranked. So obviously Yama will give you more compared to Sama. Then table boost here, 0%, 5%, 10%, 2% depending on the difficulty of your table. Free waves grants 15, 1 round challenges, coin matches grant 10, watch match grants 15. Daily tournaments, the 27 and 32 player tournaments grants 10, the 9 player and 8 player tournaments grants 5. 70 steps, 30 from winning, 15 from losing, 16 tiles, Taiwanese Mahjong. Here are the rates of it. And yes, you can also earn crystals from practice matches in Mahjong Academy. Then use the AI, sorry, the Yonma rates, so the Sanma rates. Completing a practice match before competition will not grant any event currencies. Yeah. Using Tokisaki Kurumi, Yatukami Toka, Tobiji Origami, or Itsuka Kotori will grant an additional 20% boost on basis of the boost mentioned above. Yeah. So using any of the characters, collab characters will grant you a 20% boost on top of the boost from here. So yeah, if you do have collab characters, be sure to use them. Okay, so this is how the Data Tower event works. Complete operation missions or join matches to earn primal crystals. This is the shortened version of it. Earn primal crystals for event rewards in the dating gifts section. Challenge the Mahjong drills to earn the event exclusive logistic. So yeah. So for those who do not want to play rank, you can do the casual games or you can do the Mahjong Academy. The practice matches to get the primal crystals to get all the items from the shop, or you can do rank to get crystals to get items in the shop. Rank will give you more, but you will suffer mentally if you suffer losses in rank. So if you do not have the mental capacity for rank, you can try the other modes for Riichi City, it works as well. Okay, anyway, yes, as I said, we'll start with the collab portion first. Before that, I have a lot of gift codes that I would like to share with everyone here. I've posted it in chat. Just let me get them. There are 13 gift codes. The latest one that came out today will grant you a gacha ticket that will last until tomorrow on the 20th of March. 1 minute before midnight, so be sure to claim them before the time timer ends up. I redeemed all of them, thank you for the codes, yeah, you're welcome. So yeah, let's redeem them now. So for the WOD gang who's watching this on YouTube, I will also post a comment. I'll pin it in the comment section, so you can claim it as well. I'm not really sure what's the deadline for most of them. I only know about the last one, which only lasts for a day. So depending on when the WOD comes out, you might not be able to claim them. So my apologies for that. So many Doritos here. They are the gift codes that came from the other official live streamers of Riichi City, the official probably ambassadors or the official live streamers from the other side of the community, either from the JP side or the CN side. So yeah, it's probably a repeat of previous gift codes but updated to match for this year. So you're gonna see repetitions of gifts from the gift codes. So you get the item fragments or Doritos, which I like to call them. And then the last gift code for the day, which came out today. This is in conjunction with the 50th anniversary of Dead Alive. It came out 2011, so this year is 2026, so it's the 50th anniversary. This will grant you one lucky token for your gacha, 5,000 coins, one rare gift mystery box, and then a purple violet tabletop as always, which converts into an item fragment. Now this one is very short. The duration for claiming it is very short, so be sure to claim it before to claim it as soon as possible. All the codes, yes. Anyway, hello Q. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Okay, as I said, we're going to do the collab portion first. So of course it's going to be the minigame, Mahjong Drills. And for those who are not unfamiliar, there is a rhythm game called Use Dash, which came out. I actually forgot when it came out. Yeah, let me think. It came out in 2019, 7 years ago. It's an amazing rhythm game. It's available on Steam and also on mobile. I have to say the developer really put a lot of effort into it. Very fun rhythm game. You can give it a look. Also pretty difficult as well if you're not used to rhythm games. Anyway, that's the concept or the inspiration which the Riichi City developers got, so they implemented it into the minigame for the collab. And yeah, it's something that I've been looking forward to, which is why you saw me doing some Muse-Dash streams a week before the collab actually starts. Everything for the Rhythm Game Pro. Okay, the reason why the app here is because I was trying to test the offset or the timing of it, because a lot of people were complaining about the timing offset, which I find it kind of odd. Considering I didn't really have to set anything. Yeah, I didn't really have to adjust anything. I did, however, adjust the note speed to be a bit more faster. You can set it from a range of from 1 up to 12, which is the max. I've tried 12 and it's a little bit too fast for me, for my liking. Yeah, so you see how fast the notes scroll here? It's a little bit too fast for my eyes. Even 11 was a bit pushing it as well. So I decided to set it to around about 9.8 to 10. That's the sweet spot for me. The reason why you set note speed high is because you don't want the notes to get too cluttered together, making it very difficult to read. And of course, setting it too high makes it approach too fast for the eyes for you to read. So you just want to find a proper sweet spot for that. So timing offset here. If you are hitting fast, often use negative to speed up the notes approach. If you're hitting late, often use positive to delay the approach of the notes here. For me, I'm gonna leave it at 0 because I didn't find any issues with the timing. Okay, so apart from the note settings, you can set the game settings here. So if you're using on mobile, you either hit left or right for the upper notes, you tap on the left side. For the lower notes, you tap on the right side. If you're using keyboard, it's the D, F key and the J, K keys. This is also the default settings for in Muse-Dash. I prefer the second setting here for mobile. If you're tapping for the upper notes, tap the upper side, and for the lower notes, it's the lower side. And the keyboard is using the E and I key on the F and J key for the upper notes, E and I key for the lower notes, F and J key. The only complaint I had is we're not able to set the keys that you want, because I don't like this key setup. I prefer something else, because setting E, I, and F, J means I have to put one finger ahead of my one of my fingers, which is a little bit uncomfortable. Okay, sound effects on late and fast display. I turn this off because it doesn't really matter. I don't want it to, for me as a rhythm player, I do not want it to influence my timing of how I hit my notes. I can get the I can understand the timing well myself. I don't need the additional info. Okay, so before we start, so this is the tutorial here. So exactly like Muse-Dash. Yeah, controls. Tap the left side or the DF key to hit flying enemies can be changed in the game settings, which I shown earlier. This one is for the right side. Okay, for this type of notes, you are required to hit both the upper and lower notes together. Yep, so tap them both to hit dual lane enemies. Mash quickly to defeat Dora, so you need to mash your keyboard. Perfect your timing and clear the challenges to earn rewards here. But as you can see here, this is a server community effort. So when I first saw this, the progress bar wasn't completed here. It was somewhere around here. So even if you don't play this minigame, you can also claim the rewards here. It doesn't matter. So the rewards here will give you coins, and the final one is a Riichi stick, which is the sandal form. Tovka's angel weapon. Okay, so it features 4 songs here. 3 of these are the Riichi BGM. The final one, R&R, is from the second anniversary, where Yuzu's debut. It is also where she was the first anniversary character to get an SP outfit. And each of the songs here features 3 difficulties: easy, normal, and hard. I've been told that the difficulty is actually really hard, and it's notably so because all of the songs here minus the heaven sense. You can see the BPM, the beats per minute, actually surpasses more than the average BPM is around 1 170 to 190, so it's pretty high for people who are unfamiliar with rhythm games. It's actually quite fast. I was expecting somewhere around 150. 150 is fine. 170 is slightly going above average. Now after that, anything above 190 to 200 plus, it's really difficult and requires you to be familiar with rhythm games before you are able to play properly. And this kind of BPM, you are required to train your stamina, your speed, and your consistency and your timing sense. Okay, so let me demonstrate how it looks like. I won't be hitting any notes. So it appears here. You can actually use the mouse as well to hit. So if you put the mouse down here, you can see the notes on the bottom here. If you put up here, you can hit up. You'd be very interested to how to play this using the mouse. So you can also pause the game here. You can quit, you can restart, you can view the guide again, or you can resume. When you resume, it starts a 3-second countdown. So for you to get ready to hit to continue the song. So yeah, you can. So the developers have taken into account when you pause and then come back into it. So they give you a delay to get ready for the upcoming notes. Okay, so the interface here is your pause button is here, combo is here, score is here. The bar that you see on the top here is the song progress. Yeah. As you can see, as we are approaching to the middle of the song, the bar is coming. Once it reaches the end here, which means that's the end of the song. Okay, so this type of tiles requires just a single tapping. For this kind of notes, it requires you to hold down the notes. So you can, yeah. So it requires you to hold down the notes until the end here. Riichi City's timing is a bit strict, so you are required to hold it until almost at the end, to the end, in order to calculate for a perfect hit. So yeah, it's kind of really hard to get used to it because Muse Dash is a bit lax on the judgment of the notes. Okay, so we can give a try for ourselves here. I will have to move. So yes, we earn enough for not tapping any notes. Funny enough, if you don't tap any notes, it still counts as a clear. Which in Muse Dash case, if you don't hit any notes, you will actually fail because there's a HP bar on the bottom of the screen here. Okay. Okay, one more thing I would like to put here is so you can see my input. There. Okay. So there is on the screen here. You should be able to see my keyboard settings here. The button you're seeing me typing here is a tilt. I have set the mic to push to talk, so it doesn't capture any background noises. And you can see my inputs all around here as I'm typing whichever keyboard I'm pressing. Yep. So the buttons that we set to is E, F, and J, I. So yeah, let's see how we do. better there, but I missed one there. I have to move the mic away from it, so let's give it a try again. Okay, not exactly all perfect. Okay, not exactly all perfect since we have 4 perfect, which is too fast. Perfect score will be everything on 164 here. So I won't really count this as all perfect. Because if you look at the ranking score here, we are ranked 87 at the moment. Yeah, to get we're trying to get a all perfect plus. It requires me to get all perfect hits on that. Nonetheless, not a very bad score. Just keep going. We are 87, so we are somewhere around here.
か私に手伝えることはないか？
Okay.
どうした？撫でてほしいのか？
Okay, so that's all the easy
ならば
difficulty.
こちらに来る
Let's
とい
try
い。
to go for the medium difficulty or the normal difficulty. Because you know everything here is almost a sight read. This is the first time I'm seeing the charts, so I'm playing all of this for the first time. The ones that you see here that I've done, so I just saw test runs, but I haven't actually got a proper look at the chart itself. So let's see how well we can do.
てほしいのか？ 方がないな。少しだけ寄りかかってもいいさ。
I think this might be worse accuracy, but better FC. Yeah, it's actually worse. Fine. We'll just take the all perfect. I will have to run answers. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back from that. Let's continue. Oh, we missed something. Okay.
どうした？撫でてほしいのか？ならばこちらに来るといい。
Okay, there we go.
どうした？撫でてほしいのか？ 何か私に手伝えることはないか？仕方がないな。少しだけ寄りかかってもいいぞ。
Okay,
何か私に手伝えることはないか？
actually I think this is harder than actual normal. It's about a 6 to 7 star normal on Mustache. But this is harder than normal. And this is probably one of the few times where technique matters a lot. And it's after sight reading you start to adapt to those notes, because the short long notes are the one that will throw you off. It threw me off several times, which is why you see a lot of non-perfects and non-actual perfects and grades here. Yeah, I'll probably get this down some other time. Let's just go to the harder songs, harder difficulty. Although I will not guarantee an F, C, or even a triple S plus on hard, because I know the hard is actually really hard. It's about a 9 to 10 star hard on Muse Dash scale, but we'll do our best. Okay, that was a bit unexpected. I managed to adapt to the last part, but I did almost choke on nearly the middle part and the end part of the song there. But, yeah, we'll try for an actual perfect next time. This is insane. It's actually harder than a typical normal hard difficulty in Muse Dash. But yeah, it's harder. But yeah, thank you so much for the first time chat, Matthew. So good to see you. I know you sometimes look in other people's Mario streams, but yeah, thanks for stopping by.
私に手伝えることは
Not
ない
quite
か？
bad, but a little bit of a tricky part there. I think I should be able to hit the next time we do this. Yeah. I think I need to like look back at the wall for the second part.
どうした？撫でてほしいの
It's
か？
a bit difficult to read on the second part there because
ならばこちらに来るとい
it's
い。
long notes and then alternating between the upper and lower notes, then straight lower upper, and then it alternates in the opposite direction. So yeah, I have to reread the chart again. Just curious, what note speed are you using? 9.8. 9.8. About between 9.8 and 10 is my sweet spot. Anything more than that is a little bit fast to read, but I could probably do faster. Maybe around 10.5. Yeah, but just leave it at 9.8. Well, I'm curious to know if anyone has played on not speed 12, which is really fast. I'm using 10 too. That seems to be the most sweet spot for most people here. Even in Bang Dream, my note speed is about the max on note speed is 12. My one's about 10 to 10.5, so somewhere around there. So sorry, between 9.8 to 10.5, so somewhere just around there. Anyway, give me 1 minute. Okay, sorry about that. One of my family members needed help on something. Okay, let's continue. The next one is going to be a bit of a headache because Turbulent Tide is actually quite hard. It's
仕方がないな。少しだけ寄りかかってもいいさ。
okay, not a bad side read. I can do better though. It's surprisingly the first rhythm game I played, so I am very impressed by the skill of other players. For me, I've played Muse Dash for quite a long time, so quite familiar with it. Coupled with the fact I have 15 plus years of experience of playing rhythm games. Starting from Taiko, Taiko no Tatsujin, and then O's, and then um, Tap Sonic on mobile, Bang Dream, and then Muse Dash, and then DJ Max. So yeah, I play quite a variety of rhythm games. I did not manage to play BMX or Dance Dance Revolution. Um, those were the ones that I didn't manage to get my hand on. But yeah, I played quite a lot of rhythm games. And for Riichi City, this is the second time they had a rhythm game type of a mini game. The first time was more, I would say it's more easier, and it's something like Tap Sonic. Um, Tap Sonic and BMX style of a rhythm game. Yeah.
仕方がないな。少しだけ寄りかかってもいいぞ。仕方がないな。少しだけ寄りかかってもいいぞ。
Yeah, I think we'll come back another time for this one. I need to read the chart again for this. I think most of the hard difficulties I need to read the chart in order to plan my hits.
何か私に手伝えることはないか？ 方がないな。
Uh,
少しだけ寄りかかってもいいぞ。
we did worse. I feel like we did worse there, but somehow we got a better score than that. So okay. I think this is one of those songs that favor the other button preset compared to the one that I'm using. Because if you've been paying attention to my imports, I usually alternate in between. Um, I am what you call a hybrid alternator, which means on the same notes I use different fingers to hit. So let's say if the first note on the same, let's say it's the lower notes, I use my left hand to hit the first note. If it's the second lower note that is approaching, I use my right hand to tap. So that is and for subsequent notes, I just alternate in between my fingers. So that's a sort of an alternate play style. In and I do that because it actually feels more natural and gives me more time to tap notes accurately. There are other people that you see that are single tappers. They are very it's a very accurate style for tapping because you'll be using your dominant hand for tapping, and then you'll be reserving your right hand to hit notes that are continuous, like triplets or five consecutive notes, like you saw on the previous song. I used to be a single tapper until I wasn't able to match the stamina of top single tap players, so which is why I swapped to an alternating style. The disadvantage, while it actually helps to conserve stamina if you alternate your fingers, the main disadvantage is that you tend to get confused. Like if you're not familiar with note patterns, you might end up hitting using. You will get confused into using which hand, which finger, or which hand to hit the initial notes. Like for example, like notes patterns that end with odd numbers and 3 and 5s usually end up with you hitting, if you're using one finger to hit the start, it usually ends with hitting the final note on the same hand or same finger. If it's an odd number, you will end with the second finger instead of the one that you started first. So I have the weakness is sometimes you can get confused in between the two if you are not used to this sort of playstyle, which is what I'm still having trouble with despite having this type of playstyle for more than 7 years plus in my 15 years of playing rhythm games. So yeah, I still have that issue, which is why I tend to study the chart first after playing through it at least a few times to know which hand am I going to use for certain parts of the song. So yeah, rhythm games to clear or to get a full combo or sometimes to get perfect scores requires you to study the charts and to familiarize yourself with how you are going to hit the notes. Um, yeah, so I think that song actually favors this type of playstyle in which the your left hand will prioritize one side of the notes, the other hand is focused on the other side of the notes. As you saw, there was one section of the song where the lower notes you are required to hold it, while the upper notes comes in patterns of triplets. That one I think you probably need to style, which is one I'm not familiar with. So I will need some practice if I'm going to use that style. For this one, it feels actually really awkward because you'll be having one finger holding down with one using one hand to hold down the notes, and then using the same hand but different finger, and then another finger from another hand to hit that section. And if you notice, there was one particular part where you are still required to hold down that note until the approach until another triplet, which ends with a note that you are required to hold down on another part of the well, it was actually I think it was the lower note hole and then the upper upper note triplets and then another triplet with which the final note ends with a whole. That one's a bit difficult to do, and I got really confused with that. So yeah, I have to work on hitting that sort of patterns. But overall, I'm actually quite happy with today's performance. We managed to get all perfects for the easy and the normal difficulties. We managed to get in the top, I think we're in top 20 to top 50 positions. Only the harder difficulties, we weren't able to FC 3 of them. We FC the first one, the remaining 3 we didn't. We got about above 95k 150k points score, which gives us in range of top 80 in some of the songs. So yeah, we'll try to FC them on the next stream. So it's getting late, and I don't really want to wake up people from me typing the keyboard too long. Yeah, let's check our rankings for everything else. So easy is 87 is all perfect. 124, 81, 65. Normal difficulty we are on rank 46, hard we are 24. Which we are here, okay. So we've got the all perfect plus here, something amazing. Interesting, yeah. So rhythm games, oh, well, 18, rank 18 in normal here. Wow, nice. Hard difficulty we are 85. Settlement type, normal is 23, 51. On R&R, yeah, this one you couldn't actually all perfect this, but I'll do it next time. But this koala person must be a really good rhythm gamer, because they managed to hit everything all perfects. It's amazing. Yeah, everything is all perfects. Wow, that's amazing. It's a lot of information at once. Yeah. I would say this is my stronger set of skills that I have. If you're comparing between mechanical skills and thinking skills, my mechanical skills is better. Or cheater, I think, I suspect that he might be. I'm not really sure. So I won't go out of the way to accuse someone of being a cheater without any evidence. So I honestly don't know. The easy and normal difficulty I can understand, but the hard difficulty is a bit sus. Yeah, he's the only one who's gotten all perfect for everything. The rest are just about, all perfects or FC. And I'm not saying that it's impossible to do it, it's possible to do it if you have enough practice. I definitely feel like you can do it. If you got the, I think what you need is get the timing down and maybe some offset adjustment. Yeah. For us, I feel like I don't think we need to adjust anything on our side. Because I can adapt to it. For me, it's just that I wasn't able to read the notes properly. Yeah. Anyway, we can claim our rewards here. So coins, 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 and then Riichi City. And this is Sandal Font. Yeah. Okay, so that will be for our the collab portion. So we will now shift the mahjong portion of the stream. So I'll run ads first, then we'll come back to it. I'm gonna take like a short break. So maybe like around 10 minutes. Yeah, just get water and stretch. So yeah, you guys can also take a few minutes break. Be back for it. Alright, I've returned and got my needed much 10-minute break. So yeah, let's jump straight to the mahjong. Thankfully, we'll be able to get some games today. Reason being because of the Tenkaichi tournament that is currently ongoing. It's a yearly sub-tournament for the 7 dance and above. And added with the collab which is ongoing right now, so it's attracting quite a lot of people into Riichi City. Which of course I'm very happy. So that means we'll be getting a lot of players and hopefully we'll be able to fix the player count issue. Bit unfortunate draw here. Can't use Dora for anything, so let's just drop it. Although this pawn is a big for concern because dealer has now his Dora-san. This is 5M first. 2M. So obviously they're gonna go with a fixer, quite a fast Tanyao, and yeah, I think we're approaching a point where we should fall. The fall or Sashikomi into Shimochan. Okay, thank you, Toyman. That works. The worst person you would see having a lot of Dora in their hands is dealer. Instead, you should work together to deal into each other. Make small hands deal into each other to stop dealer from winning. Sort of like Cheetor-like hand, 4 pairs. That'll be our 5th pair here. Have we keep these? And that'll be Tenpai if we keep the Hatsu. Okay, I'm going to cut 9M. Yeah, let's cut 9M. Could of course cut 9M, 1M for Tanyao. Shift. 9M again. 2M draw is ideal here, it gives us Ipeco, which is Riichi and 80. Indeed, I think the 9P is Someone else here has an IP pair, so slightly this side of the weight instead. 1S. 2 to sound just cut. No. And that I think there's a likelihood we might not win this hand. That is a good draw. So cut 5p 1M. It's interesting. Yeah, 5p and 1M. Yeah, 弹药. So 2 3s 1 6s. Yeah. Still Yishan 10 here, 2M draw, drop 5s. 1M now? Three M pawn. 2S pawn, 3M pawn, drop 1M, 2S pawn, drop 1M before 3-6. Much safer here. Suji, Sotogawa. Sorry, Suji. Yabutsu, Sotogawa. This one doesn't help. This one is a bit scary to toss, so we'll toss this last. 1 Empress. Nayas again. Oh, I gotta get Tenpai unfortunately. 6949. Okay, interesting. Okay, so 5 as here.
Riichi.
Okay. 2S. This is actually a very difficult card here. I think the card is 2P. It's a bit difficult to push this 10 now. P 9S. Sanzo 7S here. Sanzo? South. Missed out the 6B roll here for Mangon Takame.
最後が近づくと変化が生まれ複雑になっていくもの
Okay,
です。
we kind of have to win this hand. Keep the 1P here. Now it's 3P draw. Opposite to accept Dora. West. I think most likely Tanya was a better option here. That's an impressive draw. Okay, someone doesn't want to take the shoot. Doesn't help.
Riichi.
It's a bit of a problem here. Let's just success first. Two entries. Yeah.
おもちに簡単だな。リーチタイヤを。
Yeah. That's first last for actually been quite a while since we get the last there. It's very difficult to cut it as the first time around. Then the Suji then the Aka 5 comes in Suji, yeah. I wouldn't really want to keep this Dora. Yeah, okay. So, pin. 1M, 1M, 9M, 9M is almost the same difference. 5S here. I know for certain that 9P is someone has 9P parents, so we're not getting this side of the young man. Just cut this and leave it to Ishantan. Now we draw 2M is a Tenpai, we draw 5S, Riichi. 3M is also a 1M, 3M, and 2S draw gives us Tenpai. Yeah. E5, 6. Actually, yeah, I should have cheated this. Yeah, I should have actually cheated. Fine. XP over Haku. 5. Oh, still wants to push the hand. Okay, so we draw that tile.
妙な感覚にはもう慣れました。いつも
9P, 1S. These two will be fine. P over the West. Yeah. But I did say we were trying to accept Aura here, so cut this. Riichi. Seven S Kanchan. I don't know why Toyman is pushing here, but yeah. Also, note, I don't know why he took 3M Ada Shampoo instead of the 2.5 M Redman mid. It's interesting though. I can see the Sananko chance here that we're probably trying to get here. So Riichi Sumo Tanyao Sananko is Mangan. I don't think I'll ever go for this sort of a shampoo with it. Yeah. Yeah, because Suji was unintentionally Suji baited. Bit of a shame there. Yeah. I suppose faction level up for Lisa, which gives us her frame. Okay. Next game. Wow, there's only 50 minutes left on the clock. Okay. Let me run ads just real quick, then we start another match. Okay, welcome back from Eds. We have another game going. For us, draw will be like a blessing in disguise. Okay, so it's Chi Toy then. Maybe not. Oh yes, the Sofkia winning animation. That is Tokisaki Kurumi's angel. It's a very nice winning animation. Onitsu? Oh no, it's Chanta. Nice hand.
シーはポンするね。マユシーはポンするね。
Oh, this draw actually is bad.
ロンだよ。いい成功。
Okay. It's an okay Dharma, considering he doesn't want to push any of the tiles against the tournament. Wait. This person 20% Riichi rate, 90% Dharma. Okay, fine. Dharma rate is slightly above average. One P draw will be perfect here for Junchan Sanshoku. Not gonna care about the forest. I'm going to Dharma this for now. It sometimes Sotogawa. Okay, like 9p a little bit better one. Sure, test this.
Riichi で連続な追撃はいえ、何でもありません。アリスを驚かすことなんてできませんわ。マユシーはポンするね。ちゃんつもリーチスモピンフドラ1赤ドラ1マンガン
If Tommy didn't pawn that, Shimoshi actually draws that. Oh, they were going for K10. Now, one question: do I want to take Honitsu? I kind of want to, but if you draw other shapes here on the other suits, then I'll probably go for that. Go for mixed hand instead. But at the moment, I think Honitsu.
いただきますわ。ポンいただきますわ。ちーそんな。ちー。
What is this drop? Looks really weird. Donkey on south. Not gonna count that because the dealer hasn't opened their hand yet.
これ欲しいの？ズモ。
Tanya Akadora.
タンヤオ赤ドラ1。最後が近づくと変化が生まれ複雑になっていくものです。
Aku immediately. To be south south.
ポンいただきますわ。
When did I pawn the 4 and went 10 by? Wait, hold on. I didn't want to end up with a bad win. Yeah. 2P Kanchan, right? Yeah. Oh, it's 10 by for Chitoy, like he be south there. Drops double door. Sure.
ポン
Some P, some P
そ
here.
れからポンそれからポンロンアリスの勝利ですわ。
We're really not winning any hands today. 3 Tenpais, 1 none of them. This one is just perfect everywhere. Now someone's trying to go. What was our tournament doing? Okay. Cut for M. It's a bit of a odd cut here. I mean, we can cut this because he wants to focus on the floating here, keep this shape, you know. Or we don't really need this. Yes, I am. Yeah, I think we can cut the door out here. We just go Tanyao. Okay, so he's Tenpai here, but why did he cut 6M? Oh, he blundered. Yeah, so here you cut 8-9 because you have a 6-8 shape here. This one is a bit stronger than the 8-9. Cut for didn't really want to cut this against tournament here because I'm not really sure whether they are actually trying to go 22 or not. It's a bit hard to tell because it looks toy. That's why I cut this. Sure, I am. Got IP here. Cut this because there's a sort of a Sanshuku Junchan chance here, that's why I cut this. Riichi here for 2M. Oh, no wonder they were pushing here. Yeah, no one wins this hand. Had Toyman not pawn there, no one wins that. One M north. The game wants me to Khan here. Interesting is Ishanta and okay. We draw Haku, we reveal 3M as the next Dora. So we give Shimocha one additional Dora here. Oh, actually wants to pawn them. P Kanchan here. I don't know. Sure. The bad thing is you lock the hand to 2M Kanchan, you drop this. Okay, the question is if I pawn that, who draws the 7M here? So 5S, 7S, 9M, 3M, 8M, 8P, East, 7M, I deal it. Okay, so if I pawn this, I deal it. Interesting. So yeah, we're not winning the hand. Very interesting line of thought, but we don't win the hand, we deal it instead. Either we get sumo hit or we deal it. Yeah. Go for pin, yeah. Bit. South. Okay. Got 3P here. Oh, he's trying to go Chitoy, no wonder.
No.
Okay, he got punished for that. I think I could be a bit more patient on this hand here, not call. Yeah, I think what I should have done is I should have just went all out Tanyao and dropped this. The problem is you can see Chitoy as well since we have to start with 4 pairs. Yeah, and that's Ishantan. Yeah. I think what we could have done is drop this. This is still an okay tile to drop because we can keep Ipeko, then drop this and this. Still there's Tanyao chances to pivot. Yeah, we would have hit Tenpai here had I not dropped this out here, it's Tenpai. Yeah, I really like how I played the hand though. Okay, another game. This hand is a bit difficult to play, but we'll try our best. And finally, I get to see one of the their live collab characters here. This is Riichi Origami. Now, this I normally don't see. I don't see a lot of Athena players often. Should play in the tournament, yeah. The issue with Tenkai, okay, I'm gonna answer 2 questions because it can be either referring to Tenkaichi or the Discord tournament. Okay, for Tenkaichi, I can't really play because you are forced to play Hanchant, which I do not want to do at the moment for this account. Well, you see that the Khan call was kind of delayed for Origami. Is that normal? Yeah. Anyway, the issue with playing Tenkaichi, I have to play Han Chance, which I don't really want to do for this account because I'm going to keep it pure East. So most likely I won't be participating for this year Tenkaichi. That goes the same as well for Sanman's Tenkaichi, which should be coming in within somewhere in the second half of the year. Um, 5p first. This pause actually kind of scared me a little. Now for the Discord tournament, yes, I've done my 5 games. Whether I still want to play or not, I'm not really sure. 7 pin. But for those who are playing in Tenkaichi, good luck to you guys. I hope you'll be able to get past the preliminaries. This is mixed, right? Yeah. Actually, 2p discard here, but it's a bit of a shame. It's 2p discard before the Haku here. Doesn't really have the shape to accept all 4p Dora. The only reason to keep this is if you want to go Sanchoku. Can't use the 8M to become 9M earlier. I should be ready to cut this. The fact that this is live is making me a bit worried.
Riichi, 目標確認。
3M?
Riichi, この一撃を食らえ。
This one has one chance here. One chance because there's a chance it might go Chi Toy, but I don't think so.
悪くない結果。リーチ、妻、タンヤオ、ドラ1、ドラ1。マンガン。
Okay, so Origami's voice line is a bit delayed there. That Riichi stick looks so strange. Well, what did they use as a Riichi stick? I wasn't paying attention to the Riichi stick. South next here. Oh, the plate of poop. Yeah, I have that Riichi stick as well. That's not really poop, that's a cake. I would eat the cake. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. 6p here. And Sushi Trap 3M. Not really, since Akagi dropped 6M here. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, we are Yakitori for 10 rounds. A lot of 10 pies we didn't win. We did get 10 pies, but didn't win the hand. Origami or Athena? Athena, right? Okay, if they want to take it, I'm going to make them take. Yeah, I'm going to force them to take.
Riichi.
I have to draw Dora of all time here. 5M Kanchan for Itsu. That's a Mangan hand. I'm actually surprised that the tiles, these two tiles, have not dealt in yet. I think this Akagi just went off to get something while in the middle of Riichi. Yeah, they reach it and then they went to do something else. Whatever Akagi has drawn here, these are all useful tiles in my hand. These are all not useful tiles to draw. The unfortunate thing is, I could have tried to opt for Nagashi Mangan here. Wango Tenpai. I would have delved into that had I went for K Tender.
変化が生まれ、複雑になっていくものです。
Honestly, this is kind of bad because of one disconnect player here. And this Akagi didn't actually do anything to help me with my hand. Um, 8p here. XP. Have to sack the Aka here. Could have drawn into E2, sadly. Oh, it's E2. This road doesn't do anything for us. It's within knobs here. Actually 7 pin, not 4p.
G. 天杯
Okay, that was a little bit too close, but still not in the clear yet. I don't know where the player who played Akagi went, but it's actually making the situation a lot more worse for me.
そのままじゃ俺は縛れねえよ。
Adam. Yeah.
Riichi.
マジうざ。いくら来ても切るぞ。
ロン戦闘終了。
Seriously, how has this Akagi player not dealt into that Riichi?
リーチドラ2ドラ1
But
マンガン
yeah, anyway, hi Abyss. Thanks for stopping by, hope you're doing well. Yeah, we've been yakitori for 3 matches. P Wells. Yes. Just come west. 2P here over south and south. Got 2M here, not convinced. 6M. P7 and 1P, 2P. Come 1P is interesting. Sort of a tunnel shift here. Okay. Got west. Just had to draw the door out here. This is East 1, 1, right? Yeah, this time is just disaster because we keep on drawing on us. And the fact that our Kamicha is completely AFK here, so the 4M is just locked in the hand. Swanko Tenpai. In a way, I'm kinda lucky we didn't draw 4M here because I cut this, we die. So it's Toy Toy, Sananko, Dora-san. Plus Akadora, so it's Paimon.
脳天
My pin. Death or death. Overall, to this bit. Cut. Wow. I don't think I want to cut this. This is our value. I mean, I do see the point. It's trading this with Tanyang Akadora. It's a trade between 2 Doras plus Akadora. Yeah, I think sure. Maybe this would be a better option here. Yeah. This is something that I didn't look into. Tanyao and Akadora versus Dora 2 with no Tanyao, no chance of opening. Yeah. No, even some of the means that is Dora Tanki, yes. One, two, S here, no different. Chi 786 and P here. I should probably have taken Chi here because since this person is not available, I should take advantage of the AFK. 3-4M. Yeah, M versus 3P 3P. It just kind of feel bad if you drew 2-5, 8M for 10-5. Yeah. Oh. Why did he cut south here? That's actually a fair cut. Because all you need is just pawn Chun and then they'll be Tenpai. Sadly, because I'm holding Chun in my hand, they're never gonna get it. Kamicha is completely AFK, so they're never gonna get it either. Funny thing is, had they go in reverse, drop the Chun instead of the Sao, it'll be fine. I guess the 50-50 wrong, yeah. It hit Tenpai here, but it's 0 tiles versus 0 tiles. And they cannot win this because they have no Yako, the Chun in their hand. Oh, that's got to hurt. Okay. I am going to report our Kamicha because they were AFK for 2 rounds. First, I want to see the progress of this hand. I don't think I have ever seen people cut this shape that way before. You either cut this or you cut this. I don't think I've ever seen people cut this shape. Wow. Damn. This is 1-0, I think.
テンパイ
Yeah, 1-1 here. Okay. 8 minutes left, okay. So probably do ads and do maybe about 1 or 2 more games. Depends. So see you in 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back from ads. Another game going. And hello Harry. Did you gacha a little bit? No, I haven't gacha yet. It seemed dropped from 20k. I never had 20k to begin with. So it's always been around 13k. Steadily going up because I'm under the effects of monthly mascot. Okay, we have another collab character here. This is Tokisaki Kurumi, and this one is this character is the most popular character in the Dead or Alive series.
しい。いただきますわ。
独特すぎると排斥されます。
ロン。タンヤオ赤ドラ1。
It's a good idea not to drop the summoners here.
ロン。チュン。
Okay. I hope to at least to break this yakitori streak we are having at the moment. So we have yet to win a single round after about 1.5 hours of playing. And all our draws has been either very good high pies and then like stall draws, or bad high pie starts, good draws but not enough to get into Tenpai quick enough. Or we do get into Tenpai, then someone has Riichi, then we're forced to decide either to push or fall. In those cases where we keep on drawing dangerous tiles, we just fall. We did, however, dealt in several times. Actually not several times, but I think it's about once or twice. And luckily they were just small hands.
ち
妙な感覚にはもう慣れました。ロン
Ah yes, the new SP outfit for Lisa's Manga Plus animation.
シャアトイトイドラにマンガン
At least straight away, Ishantan here. You're going to buy that skin? Yes. I already bought the first SP outfit for Lisa, definitely, so definitely I'm gonna buy that outfit. You know what, we could drop this and this. This gives us a lot more higher full. And also opens the chance for Salanko if we draw Sanzo 6 time or East.
それからロン、これで終わりですか？
Okay, finally we win a hand.
トン、ラブトン
No, this would probably help if I'm going for Nagashi manga, but I'm not intentionally doing that at the moment. So I would appreciate if I stop drawing this kind of cards.
ちまだ足りませんわ。
G 脳天
Okay.
最後が近づくと変化が生まれ複雑になっていくものです。
I tried using the 8M game 2 against everyone here, but apparently everyone seems adamant not to push that on.
G
体の芯が熱くなってきましたわ。
すみません。
C。
ロン、
Yeah, take a second.
一通赤ドラに。
It's a nasty hand. That's a very nice outfit.
独特すぎると排斥されます。
Key. Okay. For us here, Nakatsuji against the Riichi. I wonder if the AI analysis is better on Riichi City or also Riichi City. Riichi City is better. Marka has very weird decisions. As such, it doesn't take into account several things. It doesn't take into account point situation. So, for example, let's say if you're in East 4 or South 4 in Hanchan, if you are required to hit someone or required to build a big hand, a high value hand, it will completely ignore all of this and focus on winning your current hand, regardless of what the point position is. Secondly, it doesn't like it when you try to force Honitsu or Shinsu hands. Third, it doesn't like when you decide to go for Chitoi hands. It doesn't like it when you decide to switch for a terminal or a honor tile with. It prefers to keep whatever tile you have on hand. And fourth, it doesn't like it when you fall too early. And it's very weird push-fall decisions as well. Now, compared to the Riichi City, the AI is... okay, there's two separate AIs depending on what you're playing. If you're playing East games, it is analyzed by Copilot. It's sort of like a Chinese developed Mahjong AI used to analyze your hands. And if you're playing Han Chance, it's by Mortal. So since we're playing East games, this is by Copilot. Mortal is of course the better AI here. Co-pilot is decent, at least better than Mahjong Susa Maka, but it also has some very weird Tau cut decisions, and it tends to be more aggressive, so it'll push Taos if you're close to standby. I think on the previous hand you saw it wanted to push a Tau that is most likely to deal in, which I didn't. Because I knew that was going to deal in. I believe he won this one, yeah. So he's card. Actually we have Tanyao here, this card does keep it safer. It's a bit sad because we draw another 3M copy here, right? 7M immediately. Yeah, see my point here, he wants to cut this immediately into this Ipatsu Riichi. Oh, it's a red. Oh, it's second blue, hi. Thank you so much for the red. I hope you've been doing well. I know at the start of the stream you were playing Sudoku, and then after that you transitioned to Slay the Spire. Yeah, hope your games went well. Yesterday I think you were playing Mahjong Soul because Dino like bullied you into that, and I think your games were. I forgot what was the result of the games. I think it was either average or it went pretty bad because you haven't touched Mahjong in a while, so you're a bit out of shape. I had some Mahjong about 3 thirds, yeah, so it's a bit because you haven't touched Mahjong in such a long while, but it's not too bad of a result there. Just avoiding from here. Yeah, I cannot push this. It's like very hard how to push. You can Dharma this because you're using the Gematsu 8M against Kamcha here. The 5M is unlikely to come up because Dora. 5B cut is interesting. So we have 6B Kabe here with 3B, 2B Khan here. So actually this is quite difficult to cut as well. Yeah. No time here. Still 1M. Okay. Yeah, and then after this we didn't make a single mistake here. Because I was more scared of this Laura-san hand. Yep. Big second here. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. Oh, there's 8 people playing Sun. Okay, so cannot touch Yama at all. It's not enough game. There's not enough people. We can just transition to Sanma. For that, can show you the new SP outfit. Just have to buy it. But yeah, this is this character here. Kisaragi Lisa that you see on the screen here is the 2.5 anniversary character. It's currently having a rerun from now until 20th of April. you can try to gacha for her. She will not appear on the regular banner after this, and then you have to wait for the next rerun. Character wise, she's really pretty. Have several outfits. I almost have all of them. At the moment, what I have on is the one of her first SP outfits that came out last year, I believe in spring last year. So it comes with its own Mangan Plus animation, which we didn't manage to see because I didn't get a Mangan Plus hand, which I can show you here. Yep. And then, as with all SP outfits, comes with 3 animations. Yeah. I can only show you 2 of the 3 because the third one is actually kind of spicy. So the first one, you can, if you touch on the right, on the neckline here, you can tickle her. And you press close to her face here, you oops, close to her mouth here, so you spawn a candy apple, which I heard is a very delicious treat in Japan. So all you need to do is just bring it closer to her, and then yeah. Okay, so that's 2 of the 3 animations. There's one more animation here. If you click on the OP here, which ties the kimono, something will happen. We're not going to do that. Unfortunately, this SP outfit is not on sale at the moment, so you'll have to wait for the rerun sometime in the future. I did not know that the candy can move. Well, every time there's a new SP outfit, the developers will post the animation on either X on their YouTube official YouTube account. So they'll showcase all of the animations you can do with the SP outfits. So yeah, this is one of the animations as well. And she will actually track where you are dragging the candy apple as well. Just don't drag it too far away, otherwise it will disappear. Yeah, so if it comes on rerun, if this outfit reruns, SP outfit will cost, to buy outfits you require outfit tokens, which is this purple color token. SP outfits, the outfit alone costs 1350. If you're going to purchase the pack, which includes the tabletop and tiles, the tabletop being this one, early spring, and then the tiles is here, sakura petals. This will cost an additional 500 outfit tokens, so in total is 1850. Okay, so the second SP outfit that came out during this event is this one. It's called the Many Me's. Oops, it's here, sorry. Yeah, it's here. Yes, this is the new SP outfit, the second SP outfit for Lisa. She is the second anniversary character who has received 2 SP outfits. So far, if you're following the pattern here, I think the other anniversary characters should be getting their second SP outfits soon, sometime in the next few months or so. And yeah, this is the outfit, and this is the signature move, which we saw earlier. Which I think that is one of the best SP Mangan Plus animation that I've seen so far. And surprisingly, it's quite tame compared to the others, because SP outfits Mangan animations are usually quite spicy. So yes, we'll be purchasing this outfit. So yeah, as you see here, buying the outfit alone costs 1350. The outfit pack will cost 1850. We are actually going to get an additional discount on top of this 2350 to 1850 discount. The reason being is because during the Quintuplets, the Quintessential Quintuplets collab, we managed to get 3 collab characters, which entitled us to get one additional item here, which is called the 20% off outfit pack coupon, which only lasts for 3 months or 90 days. So what this does is it offers a 20% discount on an outfit pack on the basis of its existing discount. Can be used only once. And I usually recommend to use this coupon on SP outfits only, not the regular outfits, because you get more value if you use it on SP outfits. And you cannot use it on UR outfits with this because because UR outfits are usually gacha, because you have to gacha for them, and that needs outfit tokens as well. And you cannot utilize the discount outfit coupons here. So yeah, best to use it on the SP outfits. Okay, so when you have that, when you have the discount coupon, all you need to do is click here. It will bring up the menu here, which asks you whether you want to use the discount coupon. Yeah, which is here. Use 20% off outfit pack coupon. You only need to pay 1418 outfit tokens. So click yes, and then press apply. And there we go. So funny enough, the background of this looks like a magazine. And if you're not familiar with Kisaragi Lisa's Law, her normal life, she is a model for Team Star. So this outfit actually kind of makes sense, although it is quite revealing. Yes, it is. Congrats on the new outfit. Thank you, yeah. Even better than the other SPL. Now show us those lobby animations. I cannot show you none of the animations can be shown on stream. Definitely cannot. It is too spicy. Too spicy for... It's not spicy for Twitch, it's just too spicy for the warm on YouTube. I cannot show you that, sadly. I wish I could, I can't. So the best background to suit for Lisa here would be the trendy bar background here. And we'll switch the tone of the music here to this. Let me scale her down a bit, back to 125 maybe. Yeah, so we get a little bit good look at her. Okay, maybe more to the left. Slightly more to the left and slightly scale higher. 130 to the left here. Okay, so if you want the animations for Lisa, you have 3 places. I think one is near towards the thighs, second is on the chest area, and the third one is the top of the head. That was as far as I'll tell you how to get the animations. Okay, so Lisa is here. Tabletop is this one, and then the mirror tiles, which is this prism. Swap the music to the bar audio visual pack. As well, I think we switch to this one, stage lighting, and then this one will zoom the magic. Yeah, and then we can switch to Lisa's frame, which is this one. Yes. Yeah. So let's give it a try to see how it looks like. Yeah, looks nice. Yeah. So it's actually quite unfortunate for me as well because I have to avoid clicking certain parts of Lisa's body just to avoid the animations. So I only can click at this side here or this side, somewhere away from her body. It's actually quite funny.
無理はしないでください。あなたがそばにいてくれれば、私はもうそれだけで満足ですから。
Okay, anyway, still have some time left. I think we can do one round of Sanma, then run as and do a bit more. Too much physics. The thing is that I think the animations in Riichi City is more smooth compared to the animated skins in Mahjong Soul. They look a bit in Mahjong Soul. They look a bit awkward and stiff. It's actually more evident in Mai's winter New Year outfit. As pretty as that outfit looks, when I click on just to see the animation, it looks a bit stiff. But yeah, Riichi City's one are more smooth. Every time I look at this outfit, I know where the budget went. I don't think it cost much budget to do this because they've animated all of the characters here, so I don't think it took that much effort. But the budget that went into this comes from the players, from the community itself. Probably just has to do with Riichi City being newer, so literally built at a better code, yes. Riichi City came out in 2022. 19th of January 2022. So 3 to 4 years after Mahjong Soul was released. So they improved on the UI and a lot of things on the quality of life aspect. Riichi City is better, but because Mahjong Soul exists as the first on, I wouldn't say probably the second. The first one is something else. The second Mahjong client with anime waifus that is has a very strong foundation of players. So yeah, another game. I'm gonna play Sanma because Yonna is dead, completely dead. And 3 players, 3 tables is not enough to justify another table. Justify a wait for another table. So let's just go on Sanma. The good thing is, in Sanma we actually get to see the SP. Oh no. I say oh no because I have to fight against a legend player here. Which is really not I want to do because legend player doesn't have much to lose. They do not de-rank from their rank. So they can push anything they want and have no consequences. I can 4P if one. I'd rather not. So I don't think today's 4P's games were really that good. On the account of me making small mistakes here and there, and us being yakitori, that one actually stings quite a bit. So some of the collab characters here, Tokisaki Kurumi and Tobiichi Origami. Interestingly, Chitoi. Okay, I think we'll cut to us here because I'm trying to see whether this person will drop Sanzo. Would want to go for the hell with, yeah, but I think we'll just armor. Okay. Funny enough, if I had cut Sanzo there, we die.
妻チートイ赤ドラ1
Okay, now this is hilarious. They are Dama Chitoy for Sanzo, same as us. That is really funny.
手抜き
手抜き
June first. You can double round on same Chitoy tile. That would be really funny. Two hidden sometimes waiting on the same tile is
体の
incredible.
芯が熱くなっ
It's
て
actually
きま
kind
し
of
たわ
incredible that I didn't. Is this gonna be another Chitoy? 2, 3, 4. Drop 5 pin first, keep 9 I suppose. It has happened before, so I'm not really that surprised. I think cut 2 pin now, yeah. Yeah, sure, reach.
リーチできますよ
ロン
Oh, it's big as well. Okay. Oh, it's Shosangyan.
準本一小三元ペイドラ1ハネマン
Wow, that's a nice hand. Actually, I'm surprised they didn't go for Aura for Daisangyan. It's a bit odd. Okay.
手抜き
I wasn't like completely shocked that he had Yakuhai there. This was not expecting Shosangyan there. Reason being because they pawned west, so it means they either have Yakuhai ready or they're waiting just to pawn Yakuhai. It's not every day you see people have a starting 2 dragons in the hand like that.
覚悟はよろしいですか
リーチ適切な
こん
追撃
なものなくとも私の目的は果たせますわ
ロンこれで終わりですか
It's not good because Riichi Pinfu Akadora.
リーチ赤ドラ1ドラ
Sorry,
1
without the Pinfu because of the 999 piece. Yeah.
最後が近づくと変化が生まれ複雑になっていくものですペイン
Must be close hand. Must be close.
手抜き
Sure.
カン
Don't really have too much of an option here. I kind of suspect that Toyman is just gonna go for Damatan here. Because that's the obvious thing to do here, in this kind of situation.
リーチ
リーチ適切な追撃はいえ何でもありません
こんなものなくとも私の目的は果たせますわ
Is this?
リーチ、ツモ、タンヤオ、ドラ2、ペードラ1。ハネマン。
47p Yanman. Actually, I think that might have been one of the worst Riichis I've seen because the weights are pretty bad. Yeah, it's too centralized in the middle here. Actually, why didn't they go for? I'm actually confused why they didn't pick 69p instead. In fact, they could just Dharma 69p as well. Yeah, just Dharma 69p here. It's very weird. I think the reason he Dharma, he was doing the same thing as I was doing. He wanted to wait for a better, wanted to go for a better win when he drew into Sanzo. Okay. This one, just this mistake on me. Okay. So start with only Hatsu pair and South. Draws Chun here. Dead wall one, and then one really late into the wall here. Okay. So this was just an unfortunate draw. I think you have dropped this instead of this. I guess he didn't want to be too ambitious. Although I think the funny thing that can happen is had they dropped this instead of dropping this, we deal into Daisangen. Yeah. Provided, of course, our tournament drops are Hatsu there. Probably not. I think the probably is our Shimocha on Shun, drops 4p, and then waiting for tournament to drop Hatsu. Yeah. Either one of those two will happen. It's just very unfortunate. 100 posture check. Posture is fine. Probably I'll get some water after this. Yeah. Because we're very close to our next ad break. Yeah. Yeah, what I probably should have done here is this Hatsu card is not wrong. Just very unfortunate we drew all the Hatsus here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Had we completed the hand here, I think it's not even enough to save us, to be honest. Yeah, it's not enough to save us. Still last. Because it's a 12k, 8k, 4k here. We hit to Ura. Yeah. it's not enough to save us.
なくとも私の目的は羽マン
Not enough to save us.
私のせいでみんなの
Okay, so let's take an air break. I'll be right back. Okay, welcome back from ads. We have another Sama game going.
手抜き
And I forgot to turn off the fireflies around Lisa. So
手抜き
it looks kind of weird to have fireflies inside of a bar. So yeah, I turned it off.
ポンポン
Okay, This or this? I think this would have been a better choice. I'm not really sure I can cut that or not.
Tsumo.
Non-Pedora one.
なんドラ1、ペドラ1。ペ抜き。ペ抜き。
Fortunately, you cannot use the West here, so we have to cut it after this. Cut the 8p here. Chun. 1p or 1s will do. Um, 1p. Just 1p here.
Riichi, 覚悟はよろしいですか?
I can't drop this with super life. And sadly, we hit Tenpai as soon as 3p died.
Kyushu 9敗
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 2.
ペ抜きペ抜き
手抜き手抜き
Mike can consider Chitoy here.
Riichi. リーチツモペードラにドラにハネマンペー抜きペー抜き
ポン。それから
ポン体の芯が熱くなってきましたわポン体の芯が熱くなってきましたわ
I like how I keep all of these with sumo immediately
リ
here.
ーチ覚悟はよろしいですかロンリーチ一発ドラ2ペードラ1
I think that's the most
マンガン
I think that's the most unimaginable punish I have ever seen here. Because I didn't greet hard enough.
最後が近づくと変化が生まれ複雑になっていくものです。
ペー抜き
ペー抜きペー抜きそれらは同類です。
Yeah. Game is definitely making fun of me today.
ポン体の芯が熱くなってきましたわペー抜きこんなものなくとも私の目的は果たせますわ
Yeah, this is enough.
これはツモですよね。ツモ単ヤオドラ1赤ドラ1ペードラ2ハネマン
Kind of survived there. Oh, it's a nasty weight, but because the weights are too centralized to the tiles, it's a bit difficult to come out. Even I'm very reluctant to cut this.
つも
This was a Kyushu. I don't think we'll raise as tournament. I think my situation. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think if you're in my shoes, you probably have a rage at the way I played this hand here. And funny enough, the AI thinks this is correct. I mean, to be fair, we get punished here for not dropping this and this and going for Nitsu. Of course, wow. Oh my god. I think it's just strong wait so early and still not win. It's how Mahjong is sometimes. I cannot believe he actually drew into DSG there. Oh my god. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong weight. Actually, by the time he did this and had 9S, his hand is completely dead because 7S deals into me, 9S deals into the Riichi. Yeah, they're never winning with the DSG there.
それらは同類です。
The issue with taking this kind of hand is it forces them to fall. That's why I went back one chant 10 for Tanya. So we were very lucky with our draws here. Because these players tend to fall and force you to summon hand. One this draw would be perfect here. Fortunately, we don't draw it. So quite an okay draw. Haku? No, let's cut this. Maybe not. Still like a 4p draw here. Okay, now we cut this.
手抜き
リーチストレートロン
Okay, randomly cuts a 9 as
リー
it.
チ一発チュンペ抜き
手抜き 独特すぎると排斥されますポンロンこれで終わりですか初本一南岸
Yeah, the weight was a bit the weight was a bit weak here. So trying to see whether we can draw Adas into Itsu. Fortunately we
手抜
did.
き
ペ抜き
手抜き まず自敗を整理するのは間違ってないはずまず自敗を整理するのは間違ってないはず リーチ
本
ツモ
Yeah, just draw the Aka 5S Tanky that would over.
ツモ3アンコウドラ2赤ドラ1ペイドラ1ハネマン
Yeah. The game is making fun of me. Shimucha here trying to go Kokshi.
Riichi 行くぞ
No, I think just fall here.
Sumo リーチツモタンヤオ赤ドラ2マンガン
Okay.
最後が近づくと変化が生まれ複雑になっていくものです。手抜き リーチ。手抜き。
リーチ
ロン。リーチ、チュン、ドラ1、赤ドラ1、ペイドラ1。
I don't think that's
Mangam.
enough for second, is it? Yeah, it's not enough.
うまくいってきていたのでしょうか。あなたが満足できていればいい
Our
のですが。
Kamicha took last for no reason. Another thought is that they were trying to rely on Ura to get Hanuman. Yeah. I think you would cut the Nayas immediately rather than just keeping it. It's completely useless in the hand. This means because you cut the initially you cut Nayas first. You have to cut the Nayas again. No, just cut Nayas here. Keep the 2p. Yeah. Yeah, look at my last match after that. It's just a quick 3-round game. Sure. There's no mistakes here, right? Yeah. We won this hand via Dharma. And the AI kind of likes Dharma here because it's a bad with power weights. Because we could draw Edas here and then go into Itsu. So it's actually worth a Dharma. Yeah. Thank God they draw 7s here. If we draw 6s, we die. No, we won't actually die, I can just cut 4s. Still be okay. Yeah, this was one of the most unlikely way to win her.
まず自敗を整理するのは間違ってないはず。
Let me just check the mistakes real quick. Okay, so it's up to this point here. Why didn't you just take Sanzo here? Wow, this hand is incredible. And what's your high five? Yeah, they kind of have to do that because they are last. This pawn actually made no sense to me. Yeah, just draw the double Dora taunt. 1M. Still 1M, okay. I wanted to eliminate all the enemies of the seed bean first. Yeah, our Shimucha doesn't go Hokushi here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plus 1. It's ambitious. Not impossible. Oh, the 2 Shantan. No, 3. Shun 1P, 9P. 2 Shantan. No, actually, 1 Shantan. I think the mistake here was... Science and stick? No, not really. Yeah, no, not really. No. Or is it a very weird cut here? And this hand did as everything correctly. Just giving the hand. Because Kamicha reach and then Shimucha decided to reach, chase and deal it. Where's the Hatsu? Quite late in the wall. Sanzo! Dead wall, one in the middle of the almost at the end of the draws, about 4 turns away.
不完全でもやはり動くことが道を開くこと
You see this?
ロンマンガン
You see what the Akagi here just did?
うまくできていたのでしょうか。私のせいでみんな
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Matthew. You see what the Akagi did on this final round? No, this is the second Swanko I've seen tonight. Swanko Tenpai. Both didn't win. I think he probably calculated the risk he can take here, but does he actually draw 6p here? Sorry, he's waiting for 6p success, yes. Had they not dealt in with Arca 5, they draw success here. And Sumo Swanko. Unfortunately, Arca 5 is a tournament split. Now, if they Riichi for 4-7p instead, it is completely dead. Yeah, 4p is dead, 7p, 1 is in my hand, 3 is in tournament hand. Yeah, completely dead. Yeah, had this hand had 1 Ura or is 2 Ura, Shimusha's last. All my friends was 10th in the Yakuman 3P ranking last week. Oh, nice. I assume they scored double Yakuman, right? Because that's how you get into the mascot check-in. Okay. I assume they got double Yakuman here. So you can appear on the weekly Yakuman here if you get a double Yakuman or above. 3 conceal Tanki. I assume no. 4 conceal Tanki. Swanko Tanki. So yeah. Nice. Yeah, so to appear on this list you must have double Yakuman or better to be here. I've never been here. Although I have double Yakuman as you can see here. So this is Daisang against Suiso, all honors plus big 3 dragons. didn't really count because I was doing this in a tournament room. But yeah. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, congrats to your friend for getting double Yakman. It's pretty uncommon. Regardless of whether it's a Yama or Sanma, I still count that as a pretty difficult to get. Okay, so it's clear that today's games weren't in our favor. I managed to neutralize our losses here. On Yoma we were completely negative. The hands we were yakitori for 3 matches. Reach Tenpai never won the hand, or we get high pies that were just not quick enough to get into Tenpai. Anyway, Soundcloud Man wanted to look at his last match here. So, logs. I assume it's this one he's talking about. Okay, so cut 9M here. East or Haku? Fine, yeah. Haku? Simple enough, I might have to sack the Dora here. Yeah, might have to sack the Dora. You cut this as well, but I rather sack the Dora. Okay, Kamisha pawns Dora. Yes, is fine here. So B is still okay. East is fine. East is fine. Yeah. Hatsu first. I think it's a fall now. I don't know, keep this because it's a safe. I don't think I want to Sakigiri this now, because you can also deal it. Yeah, I think I want to cut my safe tiles first. I think it was Tempire. But the reason why is, it looks really weird. He cut 4S and then he cut East here. That's what looks really odd to me. And then again, this moon room, so it's your opponent's strength. Nothing noteworthy here. Yeah, but because I don't know how these players play, I think I want to cut safer tiles first. Considering you gave him the Dora here. So I will cut this first. Yeah. Well, it doesn't make sense for him to keep East and then keep Hatsu. Yeah, I cut the East Hatsu first. That's Tenpai. Dama? Hatsu? Riichi. Okay. Because Danpin Dora 1. No more chance for Ibeko, right? 8S is dead, 5S is 2 remaining. I agree with it, but I wasn't sure. It wants you to reach it because of 2 raw chance here. The only grimace that I have here is that there's only 5 draws remaining for you. And I think you're most likely trying to fight Pizzu Towers with Kamicha. The thing you hope for is they overflow and they deal it. You die here? No.
流れ星を
Okay.
大地に降らせましょう
This one is fine. Fine, safe.
連敗
Okay. What was he trying to do there? Oh, he was on it too. Okay. Okay, never mind. I think your Kamisha is not familiar with what Yaku is. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that completely. Paydora. Nice draw. You cut this or cut this. Maybe let's cut this first. Not what I would cut because it's a shape here. So just this or this. I think this one first. Okay, you draw that. That's very interesting. Yes. Not too bad, sure. I wanted to have only two open. Only two open. Pawn this, pawn cut this, pawn cut this, pawn cut this. Wait for 2-5 as a Nobetan. Only two here gives you, assuming you pawn both of this. So Chun Haku or Chun Is or Is Haku. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 2, so it's Hanuman. If you do not go that route, go for this route is pawn, 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 cut this, this, and this. I think it's still close to Hanuman. Yeah, it's actually Hanuman either way. Even if you don't go Hanuman, it's Hanuman either way because it's Yakuhai, 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 Akadora, and then Paydora too. It's still Hanuman. $6p?
独特すぎると排斥されます
It does?
戦率がますます高くなってきましたね
Wow.
ロンご清聴感謝しますバイマン
Okay. It's really funny to do that. I wasn't sure, but the 2S cut is fine because it's Tenpai. I'm fine with this card because it's Tenpai. This one is actually really funny because it works. It actually works.
戦率がますます高くなってきま
I
し
think
たね
for 9S or Hell Donkey, Hell Weight. So yeah, I think where we differ is I cut either this or this. I don't cut this. Because I already have 7900 on this hand. Pawn this. Leave this as your pair, pay, and then Akadora. Yeah, I agree with you there. Yeah. Because you don't draw this if the tournament pawn this. Don't pawn this. It's kind of lucky. Since you cut the 1p, you have to cut the 3p as well, so yeah. So since you're going Honitsu, then just cut this and this. Cut this. It's actually a very funny pawn, but it works. I know it
戦
works.
率がますます高くなってきましたね
The bad thing about this is that since you cut this, you lose access to Nobetan to 5s. So you have to rely on Tanki. Unless you draw 6s, then you can have 3 6s Nobetan.
率がますます高くなってきましたね。
Your toyman completely bricked the hand. Yeah, they bricked their hand here. So what you need to do is just cut this, ignore the AS Khan. Yeah, just ignore this Khan. Draw another Sozu Tower and just drop this. Because this AS completely killed this shape, and this. Actually, the AS Khan killed this shape together, altogether. Really funny. But yeah, you have no control over the new Dora being Pei Dora. So Pei Dora is double Dora. Also, I had no idea Kitata will count as a Dora. If the new Dora indicator shows, yeah, if the new Dora indicator shows as a West, yeah, then Pei Dora becomes Dora as well. So aside from it being Pei Dora, Kita Dora, it becomes regular Dora, so it's double Dora. It's the same concept as when Aka Dora becomes, let's say if the indicator is any 4s, and then you draw Aka Dora, so then Aka Dora becomes double Dora. Normal Dora plus Aka Dora, so double Dora. Okay, so this hand is, there's chance for Tanyao here. Also chance for Ibeko, Pinfu. So basically just cut this. Whichever order is fine, yeah, it doesn't matter. In fact, you can do anything you want because you have such a big lead here. So just cut this, push. Okay, you cut one of the Hatsus here, so you can not take anything of a Paimon. So judging from their hand, the max they can go is Honitsu, Toy, Chun, Haku, Pei plus Nakadora. So you cannot cut this. Mostly I don't think you can cut any of the Sozu tiles here. It's uncolorable. Yeah, because if they have Aka, then you are in trouble. You agree with the pawn here? Not really, because of because they have this tool here. So not really, no. And I wouldn't drop this as well just in case they no Hon Roto. So it's Terminals of Honors, Toy, Chun Haku, Pei Dora. You can still take a hit. I don't think I agree with this. Yeah, I don't agree with this. Because assuming that he's trying to go Honitsu here with potential Toy Akadora, I think I keep more tiles here to discard so I can keep discarding this if I draw anything dangerous on Sozu. And you don't really need to push the hand here. You have a point lead here. I cut it because it's already cut once. This one is not so much of an issue, because if you calculate the hand here, it's not enough to force you below 40k. His goal is to make you go below 40k. No, the ads just started. Don't know about the ads. Oh, okay, I assume you're not affected by ads. I think this is the type of game where I prefer to not do anything. Yeah. I prefer not to do anything, so I don't think I want to call anything. Because the only threat is Kamicha here. One man becomes a threat here because of this, and he can have Hatsu as well, so it shows Sangen, like I delved into during the first game. Because Shosangen, Toy Toy, Honitsu is Baiman. Any Baiman hit will bring you down. So yeah, I don't think I want to push the hand anymore. You could have Dora as well. So things to look out for is Dora, Hatsu, Sozu, Honitsu. Even without the Sozu Honitsu, as long as there's two Dora plus a Hatsu here, we are quite in danger. So I don't think I want to pawn this. I think just cut this. Uh, 5p, 7p, yeah. 7p first. It's a chance to get into Aka here, but okay. You don't die on that. This one is also quite dangerous as well if your opponent is aware of Honroto. I think, okay. This is fine. So Kamicha is Riichi, so 1M here. Yeah.
No.
Honroto is not enough.
Haneman.
Yeah. It's not enough. The good thing is you can calculate your Honroto here. It's not enough. And your Toyman failed to calculate that as well. That's why sometimes it's good to calculate calculate potential deal-ins, like how much value if you push a certain tile, how much you can stand to lose. Like I calculate from the beginning, you will it'd be bad if you did into Baiman. Anything above Baiman you need to be worried about. But even that, sorry, I need to conceal the hand here. Starting from the here when they pawn Chun here, I was really calculating on what the potential hand could be. So like I said, Honroto is not enough, it's Haneman. Honitsu alone is not enough because Mangan. Toy Toy needs, if it's Toy Toy Honitsu, it must include Aka 5 to be able to be a Baiman hand. So like I said, Toy Toy, Honitsu, Chun, Aku, Aka Dora plus Pei, it's Baiman. So you cannot discard this. All of the Sozu tiles you can discard. Now looking from another perspective is that Dora wise you cannot discard, and you have to watch out for Hatsu. Because Shosangen Dora, assuming he has 2 Doras plus a Hatsu here. So then with Dora is 3 Dora plus Shosangen 4 plus 3, 7 plus Pei Dora is death, Baiman. Obviously you can't throw Hatsu here because if you did into DSG you are dead last. Dealing into Honroto with Shosangen is also not. It's also actually enough as well. Assuming there's Hatsu, then 1M, or 9M. So it goes to Shosangen 4Han plus Toy, and then Honroto plus Pei Dora is 9 Han Baiman. So things you cannot discard is 1P, Hatsu. I think there's an argument for 7S discard as well, but 1M is sure. Because I don't think he's lucky enough to draw Hatsu here. See from this perspective what they were trying to do. This is blunder, so cut this. Yeah, cut this. Okay.
罪と共に滅べ
Yeah, yeah.
羽マン
Alright, I think you are fine. It's definitely, I would definitely, my approach is a bit more careful and it's more careful and slightly faster than you, because I don't go for, because of the influence of playing more difficult rooms, I try not to go for too big hands because it sacrifices a bit of speed. Too aggressive, it's not really aggressive. It's more like I am more careful because of situational awareness of what the hands could be. That's why I don't play certain tiles against my opponent. But I think this is okay in this room, because your opponent just did something completely which I do not understand. Except for Toyman though. I think overall your Toyman is quite okay with their play, although they make questionable decisions sometimes. This one was also a very questionable pawn as well. The Khan here was also worse. Okay, actually I take that back, your Toyman is completely... I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, but the decision made here is not correct. Yeah. But yeah, congrats on your game there. Thanks for the real, no problem. And I just realized I forgot about the...
いつでも戦える
Oh, it's fine. We can get the mission some other time. I forgot to claim the rewards for the day before the reset. It's fine. How much time we have? We have 40 minutes before the next ad start. Actually a good time here because we already did the collab portion, the mini game. Did the mahjong already. The mahjong part didn't went as well as I thought it would be. We can do the news, although I don't think there's too much to talk about because we've done through all of them, most of them. So let me just bring up my notes here, see what we have not done. I split the updates into two. Yeah, we will be doing a gacha at the end of the stream. Okay. Yeah, so the things I want to talk about is all just in the Riichi City store. Okay. So the collab wise, let me take the notes away. Features 4 characters, all from the... I would say they are all the main characters of the Dead or Alive. Typically Toka is the main heroine here. Kurumi is the most popular one. Some say she carried the entire series, which is also correct. Kotori is more towards being the main support character, but some people see her as a quite almost on par with Toka because she plays a big role here. Origami is not really, but more towards being support. Actually, lesser support compared to Kotori. But yeah, all characters here, which you can get gacha here. Yeah, so the gacha is available for another 3 more weeks plus 2 days, 23 days,
私に近寄っても
which we'll do later.
本当に具合が
Okay, on top of that, there are outfits as well for each of the collab characters. Okay, so the first one is the Knights of Forbidden Fruit for Kurumi. This outfit is actually a mixture between her awakening outfit and, well, the way I will explain is in this series, the outfit that you see, the awakening outfit that you see is a normal, it's a usual spirit outfit. This one is a result of a merge between her spirit and another character's spirit, which she managed to obtain. And the result is this outfit. So this one is from the series. Okay, this one's Toka's Radiance of Judgment. So this one is Toka's outfit when she's in her inverse state, where each spirit has 2 states. Their normal state, which features their spirit outfits, or in Riichi City, their awakening outfit. The paid outfit you see here is the inverse one. It's where the characters themselves fall into suffer from very negative emotions like despair or sadness. So they go into this state which summons like a sort of a dark type of power. So this one is Toka's inverse form. Yeah, so when they are in that state, we call it inverse. It's kind of similar to VL's, but the second awakening here. So VL has 2 awakenings. One is a usual one, and then the other one which is called the inverse. So it's something like this. Oops. Yeah. So the inverse spirit for Toka is the turns out to be the paid outfit in Riichi City. Also, despite this being Toka, it's actually not that accurate. Reason being is that Toka actually has 2 personalities. The outfit you see here is the Judgment. This is her second personality and it has a different name. So it's Toka, but the personality here has another different name, which I will not say because it's spoilers. Okay, third one is the Cage of Lapis for Tobiichi Origami. So this is Origami's paid outfit. This one is also the for Toka. This one is an inverse form. Origami is interesting because spirit. The first form is the awakening one, as you can see here, is called Angel. Yeah. So the awakening one, this one you see here, this one is called Angel. The paid outfit you see here is her inverse form, is called Devil. So the Devil form, actually she has actually a very sad story. That she goes through quite a type of roller coaster kind of story, until when you arrive at the devil part, then everything sort of kind of falls apart. But yeah, there's a lot to explain about her story, which I'm not going to do here because it's going to take a lot of time. Just know that this outfit is the inverse form for Origami, which I'm saying is it's quite nice. Okay, the next one is the Sakura Stream outfit for Itsuka Kotori. This one is her spirit form. So Kotori is quite interesting in the sense that her, for her, she starts in the default. She starts with a normal school uniform, which is the same for the rest of the collab characters. Her awakening, instead of being her spirit form, is a commander form here. She is aside from being a, well, in everyday life she is appears to be a normal school student, but in actuality she's actually the commander of a sort of like an elite unit called in a organization called Ratatos. She's the commander of a very elite unit here, which she commands the flagship called Fraxinus. Most of the time in the series, you'll see her being in this. I want to say form. Form is not actually accurate. In this outfit, yes. Her spirit outfit, she only uses the spirit powers when during like emergencies and when situation requires her to act. So you won't see that much in the actual series. Most likely you will see this form the most, and then this form, not the spirit form. So I can understand why the developers did it this way. So yeah, this is the paid outfit for Kotori. And all of the outfits that you've seen here, the paid outfits, they share the same one of the abilities of Kanade's UR outfits, the hotspot heartbeat, which is this outfit. This outfit, yes. What ability is that? Is that you, when you click on the character, Collab characters are paid outfit, you can remove a part of their outfit. I'm not able to show you because I don't own any of the Collab characters now, but you can witness it in the. You can see it in the paid outfit previews on Riichi City's official YouTube channel. So yeah, I cannot demonstrate it here, and I don't think you can show it in the. You can actually show it in the preview. Take Toka as an example. We can't, sadly. Yeah, can't. I don't have the outfit and I don't have the character. So yeah, all the outfits are available for just the outfit alone, 1150. For the outfit pack, includes the tabletop and tiles, 1650. All of them. Okay. Aside from that, is also the decorations. The decorations is under the gacha. Yeah. I think we'll talk about that later. Maybe actually do the gacha for the characters. Okay, the second thing is regarding the gallery here. The loading screen, the wallpaper you see here. It is available for purchase. Once you purchase it, you get to keep it forever. Until assuming Riichi City EOS sometimes EOS and also this sometime in the future, which I hope not. I think it's lobby animation style, yeah. Yep. So it is available for purchase, similar to the previous collab, where you can purchase the loading screen for the quintessential quintuplets here. This one is from purchase, and one more is from the Overlord collab here. This one is also available for you to buy, but if you do not buy in time, it will be gone forever. So make sure to get it. It only costs quite cheap, 8 books. The book of I forgot what book is this, but yeah, it's available to purchase for just 8 books. So make sure to purchase it. I think it's lobby animation style, the outfit thing you mentioned earlier. Yeah, the one where I say you're able to remove a part of the clothing, yeah, it's part of their lobby animation. We cannot do that because we don't have the characters. So yeah. Okay, so that is done for the collab. That's all I have to share about the collab. We've done the first 2 during the first earlier 2 hours of the stream, and then all this explanation done just now, except for the gacha and decos, which we will do last. Okay, other than that is the other news that are not related to the collab. Okay, which I've already said earlier that Lisa, the 2.5 anniversary character, is having a rerun. So here. So if you have not gotten this character, you can get it now. The redeem for her PT is 260, so full price, double of the default character. So it's actually much more worth it to pull her and then save your PT for something else. Yep.
キャプテン、あなたの眼差しは温かい感じがします。狭間にあるすべてのものは現世に似ているが別物。
So yeah, as an anniversary character.
幻に惑わされないで。そしてどうか私は幻ではないと信じて。
Okay.
キャプテン、いらっしゃったんですね。近寄ってもいいですか？もし具合が悪くなったら。
Okay, sorry, I needed her to stop talking. Anniversary character features 3 different forms of the character. This one is the default one, the second you see as background is the awaken, first awaken, and the one that you see after that is the second awakening. So 3 forms of the character that you can get. Starting from anniversary 2 onwards. The first anniversary character Aurora and second anniversary 1.5 anniversary character Mio doesn't have that. They have their own mechanics. Sorry, Mio has that second awakened form, but it's actually just her in her awakened form, so it doesn't make much difference. The reason why is because I think she was some sort of test to see how the developers want to work for anniversary characters. So starting from 2 onwards, you'll start to see different forms of the character. 3 different forms of the character for anniversary characters. But yeah. I can take pics if you want, you can show on later. I actually did show them on the pre-collab stream. I showed the preview for that. You can remove the parts of the outfits. Yes. You can refer back to that VOD on my YouTube channel. Okay, so the new Lisa outfit, as you can see here, I already shown that. The many knees. I don't think I need to touch on this again. But sure, it's an SP outfit available for purchase for $13.50 for the outfit alone, $18.50 for both for the entire pack. Yes. Overall, has one of the best manga animation I've seen. The lobby animations, 3 of them, too spicy to show on the VOD, not on the stream. I cannot show you this. You can, however, view the animation here on the outfits, even if you do not have the outfit as well. So you can showcase, show any of the, well, only 2 of the animations here, because the 3rd animation requires you to be on the lobby. And yes, they are too spicy to show on stream. Okay, I missed the stream. It's fine. It's okay. But thanks for the offer anyway. Okay, next one is, I think the raid up should be there. Yeah, Shizuku and Asuka is having a raid up starting from today until, I think the raid up only lasts for 2 weeks. So have they not appeared yet? No, they have not appeared yet. Okay. So yeah, the 2 characters here. Shizuku is this character. Skateboard girl. Quite interesting. A lot of pretty good outfits. So since she's having a raid up, her SP outfit, which is this one, Rainy Days Excuse, is also having a rerun SP outfit. And like I said, 3 interactions, lobby animations, which you can check it out yourself. I do not remember whether it's spicy or not. I think there were one of it's spicy, the other 2 not so really. The signature move, the Mangam size animation, is for me it's just borderline. Yeah, but this is one of the outfits where I think it's a little bit mismatched to her. I feel like this SP outfit should be for someone else. But it's since we already decided for Shizuku, then it's just fine. Okay, so the next one is Asuka, who's also having a rerun, which is this character, which I always call her to be the face of Riichi City, since she appears frequently on nearly all of the promotional materials during Riichi City live events. Funnily enough, even though Sabi is the default character that you see here, she also appears on the promotional materials, but I sometimes feel like Asuka appears more than her. So yes, she has very cute outfits. Oops. The voice actress Uchida Maya also voices Ichihime from Mahjong Soul. So the voice, however, it might sound similar, but not really. You might get a glimpse of Ichihime-like voice from Asuka, but I actually doubt it, since Asuka is more. Asuka's character is that she's a Chunibyo, which means she believes she has mystic powers. Asuka is a cosplayer, maybe that's why. Cosplay is... I think it's mentioned in the lore that she enjoys cosplay. I'm not really sure since I haven't unlocked the archive here. To unlock the archive, I need the character itself, and then I need to fully max their friendship. It could explain about her behavior, yeah. So yeah, and alongside with similar to Shizuku, her raid up includes a rerun of her SP outfit, Sea Goddess here, which is quite a nice outfit. The manga animation is also quite cool. Lobby animations, I think only one of it is Yaobai. The rest of the two isn't really. Starlink. Yes, she is also the she appears in the Starlink as well. So the Starlink is sort of like a it's sort of like a interaction between the captain. So it explains more about the story between the interactions between the captain and the character itself. Currently you have 5 only. So Sabi, Kana, Michiyuki, Mahiru, and Asuka. Those are the 5 characters that will appear on Starlink if you have them. For now, more characters will be added soon later. Anyway, as we saying, yeah, Shizuku and Asuka is having a raid up now, and for the next 2 weeks, doing their SP outfit rerun. Okay, anyway, for the next one is... Okay, so this is more of a decorations. Spinning scroll, yeah, so... This one is a decoration pack, which gives you the frame, tiles, Riichi stick, tabletop, and window. So it's more towards of like a outfit pack for your something similar to an outfit pack, but this one is more towards for your table decorations here. So you have the tabletop, which is live 2D, the tiles, the Riichi stick, and then the frame here, which you don't see. It's available for purchase for 1650, which is exactly the same price of an outfit pack of a default outfit, of a normal outfit. So if you're just interested, you can purchase it. It's available from 14th of March until the 12th of April. Overall for me, I cannot use this because it's very bright, so it actually kind of hurts my eyes. Other than that, it looks really nice. And I'm sorry, this is not tabletop. Sorry, this is not the avatar frame. This is the table frame, so it's the one that you see at the side here. Yep, that's available for purchase. Okay, next to our audio visual packs rerun. So the first one is the Ballad of Foxes audio visual pack. So audio visual packs gives two things. One is the lobby background. The other is BGMs, which are split into three: lobby, in-game, and Riichi BGM. The Ballad of Foxes debuted during the 3rd anniversary characters debut, which is Shiroko and Kuroko. These two. Yep. The 3rd anniversary characters debut. They debuted with that audio visual pack. So it's more for them. The BGM wise, no, sorry, not Toka. Ballad of Foxes. The lobby BGM sounds really nice. The in-game is okay. The Riichi BGM, I leaning towards dislike because during the event, the 3rd anniversary event, it featured one mini game like something similar to Hollow Cure. The BGM for that was the Riichi BGM, yeah, which I heard it so many times that I got tired of listening to it, and I muted it and used some other BGM for it. So yeah, if you enjoy the BGM, then it's fine. I don't, even though I think it's nice, but I don't think I want to use this BGM ever. maybe just for Shiroko and Kuroko, but for the rest, maybe not so. And aside from the BGM, is the lobby background here. You should see Rinchan Abyss Barrier. It is live 2D. I think this is the first lobby background that the developers made to be live 2D. So it's pretty nice. So this is day and then this is night. And if I'm not mistaken, this is actually Frank's favorite lobby background. He uses this lobby background a lot. Yeah, you can see shooting stars at the back here. Okay, so audio visual packs usually cost 2,000 outfit tokens. Unfortunately for this one, because it features a live 2D lobby background, the price increased by 1,000, so it costs 3,000 for the entire pack. And this particular audio visual pack is time limited, which means once the sale ends, it will not appear in the normal shop here. BGM, yeah, it will not appear. The lobby will not appear here, and the BGM will not appear here. So you will have, if you miss it, you will have to wait for the next rerun. Which I'm not sure when it starts. So if you're interested, make sure to purchase it before the sale, the time for the sale ends. Okay, the next one is the Spring audio visual pack, which I don't think we can see here because I already purchased it. So for that particular pack, are we able to see it here? No, yeah, because I already had the pack. The Spring Audio Visual Pack features a normal lobby background and plus 3 BGMs. The lobby background is the Rinchan Sakura, yeah, which you can see here. I used this during when I was using Lisa's first SP outfit, the Espetos Sway. Yeah. So this is night, this is day. And then 3 BGMs here. So Everbloom is the lobby BGM, Spring Grace is the in-game match BGM, and then Formal Battles is the Riichi BGM. I think you all heard all of this just now during the when I was doing the Yonma games. Yeah, it's this, and then this, and then this one, which I was also doing when I was playing the mini game. Yeah. Overall, I think this is one of my favorite audiovisual packs. So the cost of this is just 2,000 because the lobby isn't live 2D, so it costs less than the Ballads of Foxes audiovisual pack. So if you're interested, you can purchase it. Even if you miss the sales, you can still purchase it after this bundle discount sales ends, but at a higher price. I think it's 2,800 if you miss the bundle discount. Okay, next one is Xenolinks pack. So the Xenolink pack is a special pack that allows you to purchase gacha tickets, lucky tokens for you to do your gacha. So 3 packs here. First one offers 30 for 54. I think it's $49, not 54. This one is from Steam's price. And then the second pack, which is 65 lucky tokens for 100. I think 104.99. And then the final one, the deluxe Xenolink pack gives you 100 lucky tokens for the price of $148.99. There is also one more pack which is only available on the Riichi City's website. That gives you for almost $500, it gives you all outfit tokens that is enough to purchase all of the Collab characters' outfits. Awakening items that is enough to awaken all of the Collab characters, plus 300 lucky tokens. Yeah, 300 lucky tokens. So that one is the more for the mega whales of Riichi City. If you want to purchase it, you can. It's available on the Riichi City's website. Not available here, so you have to check that out on by yourself. Okay, and the last thing is regarding the Tenkaichi tournament. Okay, so every year, Riichi City will have its own annual tournament for high-level players, starting from 7 Dan above. It takes place in the first stage of it, which is the preliminary stage, takes part in Galaxy Rooms. Of whichever mode it is. Tenkaichi can occur for both Yonma and Sanma. They always take part in Galaxy, Han-chans only. So you are required to get within top 8 best of 5 consecutive Han-chan matches. The rules follows ranking rules. And the preliminary rounds run for a total of 4 weeks. Let me just switch to my browser because I have the rules, the exact rules written here for anyone who's interested. One second here. Okay, so for this is Tenkaichi here. Okay, so the third 4 player Mahjong Legends is an official match open to players who have achieved 7 Dan or above in Yeonma rank matches. Consists of a preliminary stage and knockout stage, and the winner will be determined according to the process below. Wait, let me just zoom in a bit more because it looks a bit small. Okay, never mind, that just makes it worse. Sorry. Okay, so the preliminary stage takes place in, yes, like I said, Galaxy Hanshan matches. 4 stages: stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, stage 4, all top 8s. The knockout stage takes place in the custom tournament page menu. That one is for the quarterfinals, semifinals, and the finals. Format of the tournament is the same: 4-player Hanshan rank match. So for the eligibility, participants must reach 7 down or above in Yeonma rank matches and have their emails linked to Riichi City before the date specified here. Eligible players will receive a tournament invitation via in-app email. Players advancing to the knockout stage will be notified for our official team via their link email. Yep. So the preliminary stage, like I said, 4 stages, so it takes place in 4 weeks. Currently we're on the first stage and it's about to end in 2 days. After that is the next stage will start, which means the top 8 for the first stage will advance. They are not required to play anymore. And at the start of stage 2, we'll need another new top 8 players to advance. And that goes for stage 3, stage 4. So once we have our 32 players, they will compete in the knockout stage, quarterfinals, which will start next month, and then semifinals. Next month on one day, semifinals on the day after that, and then finals on the day after the semifinals. Okay, so tournament details. Preliminary stage. During each phase, eligible players participate by joining Yeonma Hanshan rank matches, Galaxy. Players will be ranked based on the highest total points accumulated in 5 consecutive matches on the corresponding stage rankings. The top 8 players from each ranking will advance to the quarterfinals. If a player withdraws, the vacant position will be offered to the player next in line, continuing until a total of 32 players advance. Okay, so I already shown you how to navigate to the Galaxy Hanshan matches on via client just now. After the preliminary stage ends, all the rankings will remain available for 48 hours for players to review. Post-advancement match results will not be factored into the corresponding rankings. For example, if a player has secured a spot during preliminary stage 1, their match results achieved in stage 2 or 3 will not be factored into the corresponding stage rankings. Yeah, so once you qualify for after stage 1, you are not required to play in stage 2 or stage 3. After each phase is completed, an official email will be sent from the event email to the top 8 players on the corresponding ranking at their link email address. These players must reply within 24 hours to confirm their participation in the quarterfinals to ensure their full qualification and eligibility for tournament rewards. In addition to the 32 advancing players, the top 10 players with the highest total points from 5 consecutive matches across all 4 preliminary stages will receive a substitute invitation for the quarterfinals. These are important notes here. Failure to reply to the confirmation email will result in both qualification and rewards being transferred to the player next in line. Once confirmed, players will receive a quarterfinal invitation via app email before the match starts. Confirmed players must join all subsequent matches and are prohibited from withdrawing. Failure to comply will result in the forfeiture of both qualification and rewards. So it's important that you must let the Riichi City team know, are you able to participate or not. If not, you be sure to, if you're not able to participate, be sure to inform them in advance. So the knockout stage, players who have advanced to this stage can join matches by entering the corresponding IDs on the custom tournament page. Quarterfinals. During the quarterfinals, the top 32 players will be assigned randomly to 8 different tables after joining the tournament via the custom tournament page. Participants will compete in 4 consecutive Yeonma Hanshan rank matches with the same opponents but randomly assigned. The top 2 players of each table will advance to the semifinals. After all quarterfinal matches are completed, the 16 advancing players will receive a semifinal invitation via the link email. Players ranked 17 and 21st will receive a substitute invitation for the semifinals. Okay, semifinals. In the semifinals, the top 16 players will be assigned randomly to 4 different tables after joining the tournament. Participants will compete in 4 consecutive Yonma rank matches with the same opponents but randomly assigned seating. The one with the highest total points of each table will advance to the final. So only one before this is top 2. So this one is only the top 1 player who will advance to the finals. After all semi-final matches are completed, the 4 advancing players will receive a final invitation to Tenkaichi table via their link email. Players ranked 5 to 7 will receive a substitute invitation for the final table. Okay, finals. In the final, top 4 players will compete in 4 consecutive Hanchan matches, ranked based on the highest total points accumulated. The players with the highest total points at the end will be crowned the winner of the 4th Tenkaichi. If there is a tie in total points, players will be ranked by the number of times they place first. If they have the same number of times placing first, they will be ranked according to their points achieved in the last Hanchan match. Okay, this is in case of a tiebreaker. So the prizes is actually quite generous. So for first place, you get a physical trophy that the developers will send to you, 6 months or 180 days worth of monthly mascots, 50 lucky tokens for gacha, 50,000 yen gift card, which I assume is going to be Amazon gift card, exclusive title, legendary champion. This one is for the title in the client. You get to use that for 1 year, 365 days. Second place gets 1 month worth of monthly mascot, 30 lucky tokens, 30,000 yen gift card. Third place, same monthly mascot for 1 month, lucky tokens 20, 20,000 yen gift card. Fourth place, same monthly mascot, lucky token 10, and then 10,000 yen gift card. Okay, so for semi-finals, for those who have placed 5th to 60th, you get 1 month of monthly mascot, 10 lucky tokens, and 1,000 yen gift card. Quarterfinals, quarterfinalists 17th to 32nd, 1 month of monthly mascot, 5 lucky tokens. Those who managed to clear participate in preliminary stage from 1st to 100th in each stage, 5,000 coins, 1 legendary gift mystery box, which allows you to get the legendary, the orange, not the orange, the colorful gifts. Participant prize. Participants will receive legendary gift mystery box 1 after completing a total of 5 Hanchan rank matches during any preliminary stage. Yakuman prize. Participants will receive 1 lucky token each time they win Yakuman. This one is only up until 3 times and can only the participants can only receive the participation prize once. For the Yakuman one, only 3 times. This one does include Kazoi Yakuman, counter Yakumans. Okay, players will be disqualified and have their prizes forfeited if found engaging in any form of cheating during tournament. So no foul plays allowed. For the streamers, you are required, it's mandatory to have a 5-minute stream delay if you plan on streaming your match. If you are competing in Tenkaichi and plan on streaming your matches. So preliminary stage, the 4P rank match rules, you can check it out yourself. It's just the same as the ranking rules in Riichi City's whichever room you're playing on. Okay, cheating behavior. Cheating in any form of during the match is strictly prohibited. Violators will face immediate disqualification and permanent ban from participating in all future official tournaments hosted by Riichi City. While match results will stand, scores achieved by the cheating player will be invalidated. The judging panel consists of Riichi City's official team. Any detected cheating behavior or player reports will be taken seriously and thoroughly investigated. This one is important: withdrawal and latecomer policies. Failure to provide prior notice and arriving more than 5 minutes late for the quarterfinals, semifinals, and final will lead to automatic disqualification and a 1-year ban from all future official tournaments hosted by Riichi City. In such cases, a substitute player will be assigned to ensure the match proceeds smoothly. So yeah, make sure to notify the team in advance if you're not able to participate. Substitution rules. Substitution system ensures fairness and smooth tournament progression by preventing disruptions caused by last-minute absences. Substitutes will be selected and assigned strictly in accordance with the official rules to uphold fairness and integrity. Substitutes 10 for quarterfinals, 5 for semifinals, and 3 for finals. be chosen in descending order based on the scores of all players from the previous stage. Substitutes must remain online before the match begins and tap the ready button promptly after joining the corresponding custom tournament. 2 hours before the match, the official team will send an email to all participants to confirm attendance. Players who notify the team that they cannot attend or arrive more than 5 minutes late after the scheduled start time will be disqualified and replaced by a substitute. Yes. So the substitute rewards. Substitute who arrive and be ready on time on match day, regardless of whether they complete, will receive 10 days of monthly mascot, 1 lucky token. If the substitute completes a successfully advance, they will receive the same qualification and rewards as an official participation. And the live streaming here, as I said, limited tournament participants are permitted to live stream their matches, but are expected to implement a minimum 5-minute or 300-second delay to ensure a fair and competitive environment. Violations of this rule will result in disqualification and 1 year ban from any future official tournaments. So yeah, this is important for streamers. Make sure to have the stream delay. For us, in case, since we're not participating and we're only playing East matches, this doesn't apply to us because Tenkaichi is only for Hanchan matches, like I said. And yeah, I know ads is currently running right now, so we can take just a small break. Okay, welcome back from ads. Okay, so I've talked about everything there is to talk about today. We went through our mahjong matches. So as a recap, we've explored at the first 2 hours of the stream, we explored the Data Tile event, the Collab event, which isn't much aside from the minigame. Sadly there's no visual novel portion, so we are not able to explain how the Collab characters ended up in Tenno City, which is the setting for Riichi City, which is a bit of a shame. But regardless, we still got our collab at the end, so I'm fine with that. And explain all about the collab outfit packs, the gallery wallpaper, which is time limited. So if you want to purchase it, make sure to do so before the end of the sales. The gacha we're about to do now. Just let me finish up with my summary. The other news, aside from the collab, the non-related collab news, these are the 2.5 anniversary characters having a rerun. Lisa is the Kisaragi. Lisa is the character that you see on the screen here, along with SP outfit, which is this one, the many needs. Very beautiful outfit. Animation wise, yes, spicy. Have one of the best manga animation. Other than that, Shizuko and Asuka, two of the default original characters of Riichi City, is having a raid up today for 2 weeks. Along with that, with their SP outfit reruns. Next one is the Spring in Scroll decoration pack rerun, available to purchase on the store in the shop for 2,000 outfit tokens. It's the one that features a sakura branch as a tabletop, the blackish table frame, and the tiles and the sakura branch Riichi stick. That was a little bit too bright for my eyes. And then 2 AV audiovisual pack reruns, Ballet of Foxes, which is the audiovisual pack that was released during the third anniversary, featuring Shiroko and Kuroko. And then the spring audiovisual pack, which I shown during the stream when I was doing my Yonma games. And then after that, we have the Zenlearning packs, which are the lucky token, the gacha ticket packs, which are available for sale. And then I talked about the Tenkaichi tournament, which is currently ongoing, the tournament for 7 dan above, which is the captains or players. We won it. I didn't win today. I actually lost. I lost my matches for Yonma. Sanma I managed to balance out. But yeah, hello, good morning to you. I think you should be streaming in another 40 minutes. I hope so. From what I understood, you had a matter to attend to yesterday. So I hope everything is I hope everything is okay now. So yes, Chika is a fellow streamer. She streams a lot of Monster Hunter and her Final Fantasy raids, but I think currently she's doing Monster Hunter at the moment. She's also part of creators official creator for Capcom games. So you get the latest preview for games from Capcom from her. She also has a Nexus store, which you can get discounts on Capcom games if you purchase from her. It will also help to support Chika. And yeah, Chika's a very fun, down-to-earth person, and she knows a lot of games, which you don't normally see other people have. So she's definitely one of a kind, and enjoy watching the stream as well. She's one of my precious friends and fellow streamer. Yeah. And yeah, so if interested, you can follow her on Twitch. She is usually streams at around 7 AM GST. I'm not sure if she is streaming today. I think she is. I think her matter has been settled, so I assume she's gonna be streaming in another hour. But yeah, you can catch her after my stream. Not today. Oh, okay. Assuming you're taking a break, right? Yeah. So just take a break, Chica. Yeah, take a break and relax. Okay. Anyway, for us, we are nearly nearing the end of our stream, so I'll be doing some gacha pulls now. I will spare, considering the amount of gacha we have actually quite a lot. I think we have 100 pulls. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna like for following the previous streams, I will be segregating my pulls to keep things interesting. So for this stream, we're going to be doing 20 pulls. Okay, so the gacha for the collab. Let me just remove my notes here. It features two. One is Singularity of Space, one is Gap of Time. The Singularity of Space features the collab characters and female characters from the original female characters of Riichi City. The Gap of Time collab characters plus the male characters from Riichi City. So like I mentioned before you do your pulls, make sure to check the overview to make sure they appear here. And yeah, so they appear here. I've been grinding and just rank. Yes, I'm fully aware of that. I'm also aware of the thing that you got. I have not mentioned it yet, so I'll let you announce it. But because I respect your privacy, I'm not gonna say anything. You can, if you feel like telling people, you could do so. I won't mention it to anyone else. Anyway, because I know how hard you worked on it. So yeah. Anyway, yes, the characters are mentioned one. The thing that I messaged you about. Yeah, the thing that I messaged you about yesterday. Yeah, that. It's fine. No, I think it's best you. I think it's best if it comes from you instead of from. You deserve it. Yeah. Anyway, so the card characters appear on the overview, so you can get it from pulling in this banner. Riichi City is okay. So for the probability, 80% item, 50% decoration, 5% character, and for the collab characters, 15% of that 5%. So the odds are not as high as I thought it would be, but sure. Okay. Okay, the decorations. Now we just make a Haruna class character, please. We have a Haruna class character here. It's Asuka. This character, just Asuka. Yeah. Just Asuka. Yeah. I mean, she features the same outfit as Haruna, so this one. And the funny thing is, you can purchase this outfit anytime if you have the targeted outfit purchase. I mean, we actually have two Haruna class characters. We have Asuka, and we also have Aoi. This one, which Summer Rain likes to use. I have to play and wait for it to be available. The reruns are already quite often, unless you have like targeted. Everyone has this one targeted outfit picks, so you can buy any outfit you want. Everyone has this. So for Asuka, this outfit is available. Yes, you can buy it anytime you want. So it's something. It's similar to the the outfit pick that Mahjong Soul has, which they do. I'm not sure whether they do it yearly or not. I know last year they did it. The previous year I don't know if they actually, I don't remember if they did it or not. She's so the first one is better. Need that swimsuit. Yeah. So you can buy the outfit anytime, Chica. You have the targeted outfit pick unless you already use it. I think that outfit pick will always be refreshed. I'm not really sure. I have not used it. Refresh in the sense that it will every half anniversary, 0.5 anniversary, will update to include the previous release character from the previous anniversary. So yeah, Asuka is a default character, so she is available in normal banner. I'm not sure if she's getting a raid up now. Yeah, she's getting a raid up today. So in a few hours, she's available for raid up today. In a few hours, you will see her. So you can try to pull for her. The outfit herself, the swimsuit outfit, you can use a outfit pick to buy the outfit. Okay, sorry. Back to the collab. So 2 banners: female banner, singularity of space; male banner, gap of time. 5% character probability plus 15 of the 5% for collab characters. Same chances for all 4. So the decorations has 3. One is the Riichi animation, which features Metatron, which is Origami's angel. This one. Okay, and the winning animation Zafkiao is Kuromi's angel. The clock, do you see him? Which I think is one of the best winning animation there is. And then next one is the Riichi stick, which features Kuromi's guns. One is a flintlock pistol and the other one is a rifle. Yeah. The other Riichi stick that we got from the mini game is Sandal form, which is Toka's angel. And yeah, that's all the decorations from this collab. So only 4 collab characters plus 3 decorations. The other one, Riichi stick, you can get from the mini game. Apparently the captains for Riichi City already reached the silver goal, so you can get them now even if you don't play the mini game. It's not required. And yeah. You can choose to pull whichever banner you want. You can pull on the male banner as well, although I don't think the probability is just the same. Yeah, just the fact that the male characters aren't that many, so there's only like 5 male characters which see and 30 plus female characters. Yeah. If you're aiming for getting outfit coupons for awakening your characters, then it's just best to pull on the male banner since you're more likely to get male characters. There's very little of them. But anyway, they're both the same, just that you're either gonna pull for female or pull for male. So we'll be doing this on our female banner. The characters I'm aiming for is Kuromi and Toka. In the order of importance is Kuromi, Toka, and Origami, and then finally Kotori. My apologies, I'm not that fond of the little sister route. Yeah. Even though I think she's an okay character, but yeah, that's the order I'm going for. But we'll see if we'll manage to pull a single collab character, during this collab. I hope so. Reason being is because I have not much confidence in my gacha luck. Aside from being in Nikkei. Nikkei I'm very lucky. In both Mahjong Soul and Riichi City I have terrible gacha luck. Anyway, let's do our pulls. Wish me luck. Okay, so what we're looking for is a golden shine when we lift up this ramen cup. Apparently we don't see that. Once we have this golden shine, we need to look for this particular mark, Xenolink. That indicates it's a collab character that we managed to pull. For this, I don't think we've gotten a character. Although sometimes the ramen cup can glitch. So 2 decorations. That is Michiyuki's Riichi stick, the Sakura sword, Sakura dagger. That is the Fox Riichi stick, which I already have. Q's favorite. Q is also another fellow mahjong streamer. Nothing for this pool, sadly. And because that we really have duplicates of this, we get the item fragments, which is required for a character awakening. Not the one that I want. No. Okay, let's try again. We didn't get a character this time either. One decoration. That is the lobby BGM for summer, I think. Midsummer, I think. I forgot what's the actual title of it. Back to summer, I think. Is it? Yeah, back to summer. Yeah. No character, no collab characters after 20 goals. Sad.
お前の呼び声しかと受け取った。
Okay. Unfortunate. We will do more polls on future streams. But yeah, that's the entire stream for today. And recap on the games today, we did terrible today. Last 2/3 1 second. For Sanma, we are balanced. We didn't actually do anything. We started with a third last. We got second, then the first. So yeah, nothing has changed for Sanma except for Yeonma. We went negative today. Yeah. Unfortunately we were yakitori for 3 matches, and I had an issue trying to decide whether to my push fall decisions today was not on point, and that led to me making mistakes. So I am hoping that I can get over it on the next stream. And yeah, I don't know why I can't get into Sanma. I think you might need to complete the tutorial first. Yeah, I think there's a separate tutorial for Sanma, which under the newcomers you should need to do. Because I've seen this problem happen before. Someone else also had the issue of not being able to get into Sanma. Oh no, I mean... meaning what? Chica? I'm not getting interested in it. The thing is, if you once you play a lot of Yeonma, Sanma just looks like mode of a mode that doesn't make sense to you. It's a nonsensical mode because it eliminates one suit and then it features additional Doras to make your hand bigger, exaggeratedly bigger, and the games are faster as well. So yeah, because once for us who plays Yonma, we are more towards building hands slowly, and you are able to derive satisfactory from winning your hands as compared to in Sanma. Because Sanma gives you big hands easily, while Yonma you need to work hard for it, and of course you suffer the painful effects of not winning your big hands more in Yonma compared to Sanma. Since Sanma is too common, Yonma is not common. So yeah, that's probably a reason why you can't get in. You're not interested in Sanma. I think I suffer from getting sumo to death. Yeah, because I think someone mentioned you are a bit too don't push enough. You suffer the same issue as me. I don't push enough as well. And you can tell from my stats as well. I have almost like a below. Actually, not even from the statistics. You can look at the graph here. It's very skewed towards defensive. Yeah, and lower attack and lower speed, which means I don't push enough. Yeah. So we are all masters of evading deal lanes, but we get sumo to death. Which means we lose points by our opponents just summoing because we're not willing to deal into them, and we're not willing to push our hand as well. That is unfortunately something you have to fix, and it's a very bad habit as well because one also encourages you not to get fourth. Riichi City encourages you to be more aggressive because a third is a half of a punishment of a fourth, and Riichi City is more attuned towards for tournament plays compared to Mahjong Soul. And like I said, Mahjong Soul encourages very bad behavior because that fourth avoidance mindset is the one that really sets you back. But yeah, this is where adaptability comes in handy. So you need to adapt to different types of ranking mindset in Mahjong Soul, for avoidance, in Riichi City, aggressiveness, and trying to win your hands. Been playing very Menzen for sure. Yeah, you can tell by your call rate. Even my call rate doesn't exceed 30 here. It's 28. I think Mahjong Soul is 39, but it's skewed because when I was doing my silver and gold games, I did a lot more calls. But I think on average we should be around between the 25 to 30 range. Yeah, maybe even lower. Like under 20% call rate in 100 games. I'm actually curious how much am I? I can check the stats for last 100. %, so mine is higher. Yeah, I call more than you, which I'm forced to because I have to speed through some of the hands. Very boring style of mahjong. Menzen is it's boring because you're silent. You're never calling except for only just Riichi or Khans. But that is required for you to get big hands because it gives you access to Riichi gives you access to Uradora. So yeah, It's boring for sure, but sometimes it's valuable. Yeah, anyway, be sure to redeem all the gift codes that I share. One of it, which the ones that give you the lucky token, that one is has a very short duration. Make sure to claim that. But I think you already did that, so yeah. There's 13 gift codes that I shared here, most of which will probably be duplicates. Only like maybe 3 or 4 which will be different. Yeah, anyway, that will be the stream for today. I'm not sure what I'm going to be streaming next, because from Microsoft side it seems to be still silent, although they reveal a new animated outfit for one of their characters, which is Xenia, the character that I have. Although I feel it quite odd that she's getting another animated outfit since she had one not too long ago. So I'm a bit confused. But yeah. So it probably won't be Microsoft until something like solid comes through. Musky Mahjong wise just got a update, so not too sure about that either. Riichi City wise, we can still continue with our Mahjong games. Maybe even more mini games as well. I'll put in time to do the News Dash Lite mini game to try to improve our rankings on the to improve our score and improve our rank. Or maybe we can try some other games as well. I have a few ideas which I haven't decided yet, but who knows? Something different from Mahjong, at least once. Because sometimes playing too much of Mahjong can be really boring and can be very stressful, so we could try to do something else. Yeah, I'll decide when the time comes. But today we'll just take it one step at a time. Sorry, for now we'll just take it one step at a time. And I've been streaming for 6.5 hours, which is our usual time. It's amazing. I usually don't touch this. I usually don't touch this number, but recently our stream has been gone up to 6+ hours, which is quite amazing. And the fact that I have the ability to yap this long, even amazes me, because the fact that I'm able to yap this long and the fact that there's people who listen to me yap, I'm actually quite surprised. But nonetheless, I'm happy with all the support I'm getting from my viewers and also the lurkers as well, and also from the raid from my other fellow streamers. Really appreciate that. And yeah, I hope to share our community with them as well. Try to get them to maybe not get into Mahjong, but try to support them. So try to support their stream. Okay. Anyway, I need to go get some rest because in a few hours I'll be back to doing RL stuff. Sadly. I'm not really sure when's the next stream gonna be, or what is the game that we're gonna stream gonna be. Worst come to worst, might fall back to Riichi City. But yeah, thank you for streaming. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Chica. Really appreciate it. Now I need to figure out who to raid. So I have two friends who are two fellow streamers streaming at the moment. One is Jamie is streaming Elden Ring. She's currently in a boss fight against Millennia. And then Siglu is streaming Lives of P, so another From Software game. So Elden Ring or Lives of P is interesting. We raided Kimi last time, so I think we can give Siglu a raid. Yeah. So Siglu also occasionally sometimes he plays mahjong, but he streams a lot of different variety of games. He told me he's streaming some games from from Software series, so Dark Souls, and at the moment now he's playing Lives of P, which is something I wanted to try as well, but didn't have time for it. I had to wake up early to do the Day Zero Nikkei stuff. Did you do the same? The Day Zero Nikkei stuff. Day Zero Nikkei stuff. If you meant the update, yes, I did. I did that before the start of the stream, which is why the stream started later than it was supposed to. Because I had to uninstall Nikkei and then reinstall back because I was having issues, and I'm still having issues. Because for some reason, you know the recruit page, the gacha page, it usually shows the animation of the burst animation of whichever character that is having a raid on. It's not showing that for me. I'm not sure why. I've been trying to fix that, and still nothing's working. So I'm going to report that to the developers. But anyway, yes, I did spend some time to do the event. Apparently it's a visual novel style, so there's different branching paths, and you get different rewards, so you have to clear that. Right after the stream, I think I might have to do my dailies for that, and then just go to bed. Oh, this outfit really demonstrates gravity. And this outfit, who else has this issue? Not really anyone, but just Lisa. Yes, Lisa is quite endowed. Yes. Aside from that, she's really beautiful. Yes. Nikkei has been mega buggy since my start random crashing. It does that for me as well. Yes, I think because it's having. I suspect that the program might be having some sort of memory leak that the developers are trying to fix, and that issue is still persisting there. But sometimes you have to restart the game for it to run properly. Yeah, it does happen to me as well. It demonstrates magnets. What I'm thinking is it must hurt her back a lot and her shoulders, which is why she's hunched over in this outfit. In her other outfits, not really, not so really. This one she's lying down. This one, you don't really see much. The swimsuit outfit, kind of. Her first SP outfit, Espresso Sways, kind of, yes. This one is more evident, yeah. But yeah, anyway, I'm happy that she got a second SP outfit. So we can expect the other anniversary characters to get an SP outfit of their own. Currently Aurora has 1, Mio has 1, Yuza has 2, Lisa has 2. The next one is probably the twins, and then Miel, and then Yao Yui. these three have not received their SP outfits yet. These two have. These two are the current ones that have 2 SP outfits. User was the first one, now Lisa is the second one. And yeah, so hopefully you guys look forward to it. Once they get the URLs, it's over. You know, the fact that Marin got a UR before SP is actually quite sad. She's not gonna receive an SP outfit. But I really hope that she gets one. I really do. Kanban is legend, 2 legend in fact. That outfit was so popular for some reason. I found it very hard to believe, but it's probably a good thing. Yes. Cat bin, yeah. Now I hear that this SP outfit has become very popular for some reason. I mean, the reasons we definitely know why. There's it's quite obvious. Otherwise, aside from that, I have always thought that Lisa was ever since her debut, I think Lisa was quite a solid character. It's super popular. The UR was super popular because it was the first one. Yes, it was the first one. First one, and that was the start where we were veering off towards this direction, which I think was probably the best move at that time. Even now, I still think we should still continue on with this direction. Yeah. But yeah, I heard there's a lot of good things. Got a lot of things that you can expect from the developers from Riichi City. They are constantly finding ways on improving the QoL of the client and adding new things. What I heard is Frank has already completed the preparations for the either completed or very close to completing the preparations for the next event. We are getting a new character, from what I heard. And then in May we're getting a male character. So yeah. As long as manga and animations are safe for work, couldn't care less about what you do with lobby animations. Yeah, that's my point. You can just get the outfit, just don't click on the character in the lobby. This is especially hard for this outfit because all of the animations is quite spicy, so I cannot click on. There's 3 places on the side here which I cannot click, so I have to click on the side here. And yeah. So in Riichi City wise, there's always one. It's either the lobby animations are too spicy, the manga animation is not. The manga animation is too spicy, the lobby animation are not, or both are actually very spicy. I think in Lisa's case, it's the first one. The manga animation, one of the best one I've ever seen. Just that the lobby animation is quite amazing. Yeah. It's amazing in the sense that if you have seen the animation, you understand why. But yeah, anyway, a lot of good things for this year. 4 collabs for Riichi City. This is the first one. 3 collabs plus 1 rerun. This is a new collab, so there's 2 more to go and there's still 1 more rerun. So you can expect a collab every 3 months. So March we have one, so next one should be somewhere in June. Before that, we have a bunch of the events to set up. So next event we are featuring a new character, and then May we are getting a male character. Then after that is the collab, and then after that I'm not really sure what is coming. Thus we saved up those tickets. Not sure whether you two were here during the gacha pool. I didn't get anything in my 20 pulls. What I got was Michiyuki's okay. What I got was Michiyuki's Sakura Dagger Riichi Stick. I managed to pull Q himself from the gacha pool, and then I pull the Back to Summer BGM, which is this one. Actually, how does this sound like? I forgot. Okay, never mind. I know what this is. Yeah. So I pulled this BGM. So everything was just duplicates. But no fear, we still have abundance of pulls. I just hope we don't end up like in the Memories of Collab. That one was particularly painful because we failed to pull even one single character from the Memories of Collab. And likely we will never see this collab happen again because the reception wasn't good. Since Memories of, I've mentioned this in the previous stream, it's not that well known, and it's only well known to people who have played very old visual novel style games. I'm not one of them, but I know the series, but I'm not not too well versed in that particular one. At least you got better pulls than me. My regards to, I only get better pulls in Nikkei. In any other ones, I completely suck at it. My regards to, if you want to understand Q's pain, he spends a lot of effort trying to pull Yuzo. He failed until on the previous 3 streams during when I was doing the I think it was the final stream for Yayoi. He managed to pull Yayoi in under the single tempo, so congrats to him. As for me, I failed to pull Yayoi. No, I didn't even actually bother trying to pull for Yayoi. Did I? No, I did. 30 pulls for Yayoi, I failed. Yes. 70 pulls for VL, I failed. I think I spent at least 10 more on Yuzo. No, on Yuzo's rerun, and I don't think you pull her. Yeah. You know, as a consolation prize, at least you managed to pull. You pull Yayoi, and you pull one of possibly one of your favorite characters. You pull Gin. Yeah, I think that's what matters the most. I got VL in 70. Yes, Yayoi is worth. Yes, Yayoi is interesting character. Really pretty as well. Her storyline is quite interesting. In fact, I've uploaded a video for the storyline of the 4th anniversary. So, storyline for Yayoi, featuring all of the routes, all the endings you can get from that particular story. So, if you're interested, you can take a look at it. Gin is solid too. Gin is very, very solid. Yeah. Which is why I'm not surprised she got an SP outfit right after she released. Yeah. This outfit is not too bad as well. Yeah, but this one, the Awakening one, looks really nice. Okay, welcome back from ads. Like I mentioned, like 20 to 30 minutes ago, I said we were ending stream and we're about to read out to someone. But here we are, we're still yapping, and we are 5 minutes away from hitting our 7-hour mark instead. And unfortunately I ran out of things to talk about. So someone in chat, please come up with something to talk about for the next 5 minutes before we read out. But just interestingly, because I mentioned what collab characters I'd like to get from this collab, how about you guys? I know Kus has already gotten all the collab characters. Which collab characters are you interested in? I've done the 7-hour once and then again. I've done 10 hours, and the fact I was able to yap for 10 hours is amazing. But at the same time, it did kill my throat and my voice. So I need to be careful. One sec, clocking over. Yeah, take your time. We're gonna be here for the next 5 to 10 minutes. I did a 40-hour Final Fantasy XIV stream long ago when Stormblood came out. No one was really watching though. I cannot imagine doing a 40-hour stream. I definitely need my sleep. Although, interestingly, humans can survive. The longest a human can survive without sleep is 10 to 11 days, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, 8 to 11 days. Yeah, the raw record was around 11 days. The problem is, beyond that, you start to suffer the negative effects of not sleeping. Just depends on what you're doing. 40-hour mahjong stream, heck no. I don't think I can stomach doing 40-hour mahjong stream. You know, even the this achievement here. Do I have it here? I should have it since I've done it. Yeah, this one, complete 20 or more matches. Imagine doing this for your mark within 24 hours. So it's this one. Complete 20 or more East or Hanchan matches within 24 hours for Yonna. Even this one, I actually can't do it. I can't play more than like 8 games. And I can bear 8 games. Anything more than that is just bad. Except for Sanma I can do 20 games. That was no issue because I know it's very quick. Yonna, it takes time. Maybe Chizu, he grinds games a lot, so he definitely can do it. I think he's already gotten it, so he definitely has no issue doing it. I can't. I don't have the mental capacity to do that. At any rate, I don't think I can do endurance streams. My body can't handle that. Is it 24 hours? Only one match an hour. Okay, that depends on the type of match you're playing. Either you're playing Tompu or you're playing Han-Chans. For Tompu or Isoneo, you probably go on really fast. If you're playing Han-Chans, and imagine if all those games last more than 1 hour because some goes to West, some has more than Hotbar 3 for each round, you're gonna start to hate yourself for doing it. most I did for just mahjong 4 to 5 hours. Yeah, 4 to 5 hours. Even that's torture. Yeah, same goes for us. We are now at 7, we hit our 7-hour mark. 2 of those hours consist of me playing the minigame, yes, and then 5 of those hours is just mahjong. Well, aside from me talking about the news and the other things, it is torture, yes. Starting to hate yourself is a very normal feeling when playing mahjong in general. Yes. There are people who can yap though. I'm pretty sure there are. I'm not one of them. Or at least I don't think I'm one of them. Because I always have issues looking for what to yap about. Even if I play mahjong as well, I'll be just too focused on building my hand. Playing Final Fantasy 14, they do 5 minutes of story and then yap for 2 hours. It's like, bro, you're gonna play the game. Yeah, that's a. I think the charm for that is they want to be more. They're trying to increase engagement with chat, which is not wrong, but I think they need to find the right balance for that, because there are some people who want you to play the game, while also yes talking to you, yes. But I think the most important thing is just make sure you play the game, not installing. Some use that as excuse for stalling. Yes, I can understand. I think it's just more, that one is more evident in horror games, but it can happen for non-horror games too. I tried Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. I can understand to do anything to not have to actually play it. I don't know much about Final Fantasy 14 since like I said previous stream, I didn't have a chance to play a massive MMORPG. Chica will probably be the best person to validate your claim here. Although I will take Ku's word for it because he plays Final Fantasy 14. Horror games like mahjong. Mahjong is a horror game, yes. Undeniably. You should play free trial of Final Fantasy 14. I feel like I shouldn't. I have way too commitments to a lot of other games. Mahjong, for example, and then Nikkei, and then one more gacha game. So I have a lot on my plate, and it's very close to overflowing, you know, since I'm juggling between 3 different mahjong clients. Mainly, of course, Riichi City is the main one. You should just play Final Fantasy 14 and stream it, enjoy the story, but I will admit ARR is a tough climb. Yeah, I don't think I have time to learn all of the mechanics surrounding Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, because I understand that it's somewhat complicated. Even the things where Chica does in her raids, I don't understand any of them at all. You don't have to learn it, you easily pick it up. You can basically play the game by yourself. I mean, the thing is, I could do it. But do I want to put effort into it? That's the problem. Because sometimes I have trouble finding motivation to do things, even despite wanting to do them. I have trouble finding motivation to do it. Not saying to do mega long streams or etc. I'll think about it. Just one day every few months. Because it's free. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'll think about it, but I'm not saying yes or saying no immediately because I actually don't know what I'm getting myself into. So yes, I was juggling a lot too. Yeah, I was playing Honkai Impact 3rd, Genshin, Final Fantasy 14. Those are very tough things to do because 2 of them are quite heavy. The beginning is so boring though, really not worth getting. Really not worth getting into it. Yeah. So yeah, you see we have conflicting views here. Thing is, Final Fantasy 14 era builds the foundation. And if you actually decide to keep going and get to Endwalker, it all pays off. I wish we have her. I'm not sure whether Chica's here or she just fell asleep here. If we have Chica here, she would probably have more to add on to the conversation. Sadly we don't. I don't see her anymore here. Or probably she's just lurking. Although most of the time I think she's just using my voice to fall asleep. Sure, I don't blame her. It's fine. Yeah. I did not play long. Heck, I'm a legacy player, can use my account to make a character, I don't care. Yeah. All the story dungeons are soloable. They cut out a bit of the fat in the first expansion, but not all of it. Yeah. Original AR was pain, I agree. Okay. Yeah, I can't really say anything because I'm just waiting for you guys to give me more info. So I can't give much input because I don't know much about Final Fantasy 14. Also, you can see my name in the credits. Oh, nice. For beta testing or supporting in the show. Legacy player. Oh, okay. I played Final Fantasy 14 1.x version. Oh, so you were almost there from the beginning. I'm OG, yep, yeah. I don't mind people playing on my account, those I trust. First, you have to contact me for the OTP. Oh yeah, that code thing is for double authentication. Yes. You know, just out of curiosity, you guys still playing One Piece me? I don't know whether Q is doing that. I think because the current event's supposed to give you pulls for Kitasan Black, right? Yeah, free account is limited, can't use market board, and then it only goes to Storm Blood. Okay, I don't think Q streams this early. Q usually streams at... No, I know sometimes he streams... He rarely streams at this time. He streams at about either 4 to 5 hours from the sorry, 5 to 6 hours from now, depending on what time of the day. He definitely wants to stream if Dofame is streaming, and he wants to stream if any of the Hololive members or she is streaming. Sometimes he does, but then he'll end stream or they just watch her. There's an Irish stream today, yeah. I thought so. $50 for Kita Sun Black's banner, $50 for support banner. Okay. It's changed to support banner for now. Okay. Seeing Dofame with Skimmy is impressive, I must say. I think, well, she doesn't have Tsukimi's Drowsy Dawn on it. Even then, it's too much. Funny enough, it's too much for someone like Dofame. But she unlocks her, yeah, which is free character, which is one I'm getting at. I don't think anyone will refuse free things. You still have to put in some work for it. Well, you just need to get 1200 the event currency, the resonation points to do resonations. 100 resonations to get her. 1200 is not too difficult. You get 100 every day. Within 8 days you can accumulate to 1200. Even if you play games as well, you can get quite a lot of it. Cough. You still need to put in some work for it. Yes, to get her, yes. The previous quest for Jade Room continues though. Sadly, yes. Anyway, Jamboree is coming in next 3 weeks. So whoever's playing in Dofame and Jamboree, which is a tournament that she organizes. Last year she did one, this year apparently she's doing it again. So good luck to those who are joining. Getting someone to log into Riichi City for consecutive days is a task. Oh, speaking of consecutive days, we are how far away from getting the 999 achievement? That's not it. I can't believe I've drawn 795 times in Gacha. Okay. Tales of City? We are 45 days away, so 1 month and a half. Although I know the number in Mahjong Soul is about 2 weeks away, 14 days. So very close. Yes. I've never missed a day of logging into Riichi City, except for just very rarely I miss a day. When those happen, it's usually something bad has happened or I completely passed out from doing RL stuff. The only one time bad that was happened was I was admitted for a medical emergency. That was the time I did manage to log onto Riichi City for a week. Other than that, yeah, I don't usually miss my login days. Getting closer to 1 year anniversary of the Mahjong Academy, yeah. When I started playing Riichi City, I missed some days because the game was rough. Yes, it had start of it was very rough, yeah. Although it took some self-reflection for the devs, so they managed to perform better now, which is good. And it's probably a good thing that the game didn't die too quickly. Do you remember the OG lobby screen? Yes, I do. I don't have a screenshot of that though. I know Cal has one, you have one. There's also a YouTube video that shows that one. A streamer I know also had a stream with the old lobby screen. Yeah, the horizontal lobby screen. Yes, and the result screen as well. That was an interesting time of Riichi City. And I feel like we can maybe on the next anniversary we can like do a redux of that, which means go back to that UI for a day, just to reminisce about the old times of Riichi City, and then after that we come back to the modern UI. Because the thing is that when you have loyal players who play Riichi City on a daily basis, they will remember all these things, and they want to be rewarded for remembering those hardships and those times of Riichi City. So yeah. And they'll look back to it and then realize how far we have come to. Seeing the evolution of the game is a treasure, I can't say the same for Mahjong Soul. I can't say for the same as well. I have not seen any modernization done for that client, sadly. It still looks the same other than the summing page, yes. And I don't think it's gonna change either. Maybe sometime in the future, but somewhere in the distant future. Until now, I don't see any changes yet. I mean, you can tell even Nikkei is constantly improving the UI. Oh, and just in case you didn't know, the developers notes is out, so the updates for Nikkei. Anomaly interception, they are gonna buff the rewards for that, so you'll be getting more from doing interception anomaly. They are also adding another QL feature relating to the union. When you're in the test firing your Nikkei's and abilities, and then some other optimization which I do not remember. Yeah. So at least you have more reason now to try interception anomaly rather than EX. But EX gives you a more tier 9, more likely to give you tier 8, tier 9 gear. Interception anomaly only gives you, depending on which one you pick, you either get more custom modules or you get the specific part of the gear. Union raids need to happen more often, or maybe they do, but then how to upgrade those cubes? I think it's every 2 weeks. I could be wrong. I don't remember when was the last Union raid. Is it every 2 weeks or every month? I do not remember. But it's definitely not been 2 weeks. Okay, so it's not 2 weeks. Because I know that the overclock for simulation room happens every 2 weeks. Oh, and this weekend and next weekend we're getting full burst day, so we're getting double for both simulation room and also interception. I've been playing longer for 2 weeks. I've seen Union just happening a week ago. Union raid even happened during the Lico event. Probably there's too many things going on at the same time, that's why they didn't have it. Because the Lico collab event is kind of a major event. And the current event I see now, the Love 2x2, it is kind of a major event because it features voice acting. Sometimes minor events I consider things as minor events because they don't feature voice acting, because it means the devs didn't put too much effort into it, but still enough to come out as something good. This one in particular, since it features a full visual novel style of an approach, give you different endings, give you rewards for different endings that you can achieve, and then it features voice acting for some of the story parts. So I kind of consider this very close to being a major event. the Velvet event, then the Rico no event raid. Yeah, this will be one solo raid thus far as well. I think it starts today. The Crystal Chamber boss. Yeah, it starts today. So you need to have fire type Nikkei plus shotgun is recommended. I took Q to try Nikkei if you like story. Has he tried it yet? Because if you play Nikkei, you'll understand why Riichi City is very well made. Because it takes a lot of inspiration from that. The QL also is from that as well. And some of the behaviors of the developers are also like emulating them. So very receptive towards the community, offering very good quality of life updates, of very generous approach for their gacha. And the bulk of their finance comes from outfits, customizations. Like in Nikkei, you are not required to spend money for cosmetics. However, you can spend if you want to. Unfortunately, Nikkei is one of those games where whaling actually has meaning, because you can spend money to progress the upgrade of your units or your Nikkeis. And I missed out on too much. Missed out. You kind of actually did. You missed out since Nikkei came out 1 year after Riichi City, so they came out in 2023. I joined in 2024, so 1 year after that. So I missed out some stuff. I missed the Chainsaw Man collab. I missed the Evangelion collab. No, I didn't miss the Evangelion collab. I missed the Neo Automata collab, but they reran it, so I got everything. So the only collab that I missed so far is just Chainsaw Man. There've been a ton of collabs: Neon Genesis and Evangelion, Resident Evil. The Resident Evil was a bit odd to me because I wasn't expecting them to collab with that, so yeah, it feels a bit odd. Stellar Blade, obvious because that is the developers for Nikkei also developed Stellar Blade, so same developers, same IP, so no issue there. ReZero, yes, 2 years ago. Neo Automata, yes, during the first year of Nikkei's release. I took care about Rico more than a month ago, I believe. I wonder if that is why he started watching Rico. Oh, interesting. Not sure if he has finished the anime yet, or he has just watched one. I finished. Okay. No, I got on him for the Riichi City collab. He finally got to it. Okay. Ending needs. I think it wasn't that good. There's supposed to be a second season, I think. He got to Tohai pretty damn fast. Chisato is fine. Yeah, she's definitely fine. Yes. Toy collab would be awesome. Not really sure if you're getting it this year. Because YouTube, yeah, he understands all the emotes. All of the emotes. Yes. Yes, definitely yes. I think his favorite one is this one. Yeah, his favorite one is definitely this one.
Yakuman!
I didn't realize you didn't understand the first emote until we talked about it. Yeah, I didn't either. Until then, I finally realized what it was. Defense for sure, yes. Supercar. For Takina is just this one. Always this one. Sakana. And then this one. Which I think you guys know where it came from. No, it's actually definitely you guys know where it came from, yes. That was a funny episode, the underwear one. Okay, yeah. Just so you know, she's wearing shorts, yes. When she beats Chisato in Jangame 1, yes. For some reason, Chisato was so good at it that Takina ended up doing most of the chores. Until one instant where she interrupted Chisato, then she won. That is spoilers, by the way, for Licorico. Such a nice life of life with twists. Yeah, you cannot imagine someone who's super good at dodging bullets. My god. The owner of the cafe should have been a character. I always forget his name. I don't remember his name. I don't remember his name either. No, the funny thing is that how Chisato become your most important unit in Nikkei. It's funny enough that she's the first character you max Nikkei. It's actually amazing. Mika, I actually don't remember how Mika looks like. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Yes. Yeah, the fact that Chisato is your first character to get max limit break is amazing, and she's not a bad character as well. She's quite strong. Her buffs works especially well for her. The self buff is very strong. The only issue is I don't know how she works well with Takina. I haven't tested it. Suppose the skills, hit rate, and true damage, yeah. I think if you further upgrade true damage, 9 would be a very good addition as well. And now currently we have the new Arcana Arcana variant, which I heard is for boosting shotgun potential. I'm still waiting for people to give me a proper review of her. One person in particular said she's not really that good. Consider getting her if you consider her waifu. So yeah. Susato is a selfish character, so she needs people who buff true damage. Yeah, so Ain would be a good match for her. Who else boosts true damage? There's a lot, but it's not coming to my head because I'm still a bit tired from it's been streaming for 7.5 hours now, so 1 hour from where I said we were gonna end stream. Amazing. I can't believe we yapped for this long. Wow. But yeah. Back to Nikkei. If you need to yap, I got you covered. Yeah, I probably can yap for another 5 minutes because starting to lose focus a bit. And I still need to do some dailies before I go to bed. Although the Nikkei daily should probably be, I probably will do the Nikkei dailies later because the event will take time to go through the story. I will do just the minor stuff and then claim my rewards. 143k gems, I'm so close to collection item. 43k gems is not bad considering your start here. So you have the ability to pull 100 times. I don't think you should pull for Arcana for now because she's gonna appear on the normal banner eventually. The next, I think it's probably the next update is a major event. Maybe not, maybe a minor event. I don't know. But no dispatch rate today. I think I need 20 more. Yeah. Okay. I took Q to start Nikkei soon so that he'll be ready for anniversary. Oh yes, the next event is anniversary, yeah, it's major event. I forgot about that, yeah. You see how tired I am? To the point that I forget that Nikkei is having anniversary in April. Yeah, it's a major event. It's also the best time for you to get almost 200 pulls. Because that's what the amount of pulls that the developers gave us last time. 200 pulls. Well, not the limited one. I think the limited one was around 50 to 70. Or probably more, I don't remember. But I think the pools were about 200. I think the 200 was a mixture between the normal pools and the limited Nikkei pools. To start Nikkei, no, not really. You'll catch up very fast. Even close is my Oracle is catching up to me, but the only problem is suffering from lack of resources and he is being gatekept by his combat power. He's being gatekept by the fact that he has not enough DPS. He doesn't have high enough of a combat power to quick battles for the stronger for the subsequent chapters. Yeah, not enough DPS. He doesn't have enough of the meta Nikkeis, the pilgrims. Not enough. So far, I think he only has Rapunzel and Scarlet Black Shadow. Scarlet Black Shadow is pretty strong. But you need investment for it. from low tier to mid, from low early to mid storyline, very strong. Later on, she starts to fall off a bit. Yeah, so you need to keep on propping her up with the correct Nikes. I just got Scarlet, Black Shadow, but no resource to the level. Later is getting there. Yeah. I don't know if I forgot the wait, which Rapunzel did you get? The default Rapunzel or the other one? Default Rapunzel. Default Rapunzel is good for survivability, but sometimes where you can just put force and kill the boss quickly before it harms you, you don't need to use Rapunzel, but she's very good for keeping your Nikes alive. At least there, just need dupes, yeah. I got Trina too and Brady. I think Trina you need... I know Trina is pretty strong, but I forgot what she does or who she needs. Brady is... I don't remember what Brady's skills as well. I think she's like A tier. A or S tier. Lightning Assault Rifle buff for Trina. Okay. Yeah, Brady I don't remember. I know Brady is a part of nearly A rank. Sorry, Brady is S rank. She does a distributed damage. She's a sniper rifle, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, she is. So you need 4 characters to pair up with, either with Mars, which you have, Anchor, Innocent Maid, which you don't have, and I have, Alec, which I have as well, and then with Rosanna Chick Ocean, which I have here. So I have 3 of the characters here that can match except for just Mars. You have Mars only. I need rocket launcher, sniper rifle, collection items. Yeah, those are pretty hard to get. I need machine gun. I don't have enough machine gun. So SR. Sorry, I need rocket launcher, SR, collection items. Okay. I have some of those. I don't have machine guns. I need machine guns. I'm playing so bad that I do well on solo raid to get items. All you need to do is just make it up to phase 5, complete phase 5, and you should get most of the items you need. I did solo raid museum and got more maintenance. I didn't do solo raid museum yet. I should probably start doing them. But yeah, on Ultra and Artisan, yeah. Okay, sorry, anyway, I think we are on hard story. I'm stuck on her. Her? As in? Oh, on hard story. Oh, okay. Yeah, hard is hard. Yes. You need DPS and high CP. Yeah. Anyway, I think we are way past our time here. Yeah. Yep. Now I have to decide who to raid now because some people have woken up and decided to stream. So 4 people you can raid to now. Actually just 3. Either Demon who's playing World of Warcraft, Beef who's playing Mahjong Soul, Zifu who's playing LifeCP like I said earlier. Did I ever receive a raid from Demon? Actually, who did I raided for last time? I think I raided Demon previously. So yeah. Beef I have not raided for a long time, but it's playing Mahjong. The question is whether you want to see even more Mahjong, what we've been through today. But I think I also even just started streaming as well. Interesting. So is it a question of whether you guys want to watch LifeCP or World of Warcraft? But I think the safe option would be just to raid a Demon. I say the hardest items come to get in the game are the normal gacha roll tickets in the game. Gems come easy for now, yeah. It'll be reversed in the future. And then one other thing that will start to come very difficult is the core dust. That will be the bane of your existence. Anyway, just let me check what the other streamers are doing at the moment, or whether they are very close to ending. I've been saving almost at 21k, nice. But only Chisato is level 200, so yeah. Don't worry, you get the resources to get the others up to level 200. For that, all you need to do is just apart from getting resources, you will get lucky in your gacha soon. I hope. Yeah, wishlist I'm now changing, yeah. Don't change the wishlist, but also make sure to fill in and restart, otherwise the wishlist won't work, but I'm sure you know this already. Leaving it so I can get dupes, yeah. So anyway, yeah, I'll do what I mentioned earlier. We'll just raid into Seiko here, playing LifeCP. I need a burst 2 Pilgrim though, Nayuta and Crown. You need those two. Those two are very good. very high priority. Crown and Nayuta. Okay, so yeah, all I have is Rapunzel, Haran, and Scarlet, Black Shadow. So burst 1, burst 3, burst 3. Yeah, you need a burst 2. And Rapunzel is bad as burst 1 as well because her burst takes 60 seconds to recharge. The reason being is because of Resurrection. She resurrects any dead fallen Nijays and also heals your team. Haran is a full screen attack, but she takes 60 seconds. Scarlet Black Shadow also full screen attack, but takes 60 seconds, but better damage output. I got 51 of Morons of Hero Collection, item for maintenance, working on Purity, yeah. I think I'm very close to completing Purity's collection item. There's a few more. Okay, so anyway, thank you so much everyone for stopping by and listening to me yap for 4 hours on things that were unrelated to Riichi City. I mean, not really 4 hours, 2 hours related to the news, then me talking about other stuff, and then now we're suddenly talking about Nikkei while we're gawking and staring at Lisa in her SP outfit. I hope that doesn't affect the war too much. I don't think it will. I could be wrong, but when the time thing comes for that to happen, we'll just deal with it. But anyway, I'm just gonna leave the VOD alone. The VOD will come up next few days. Anyway. Yes, I will talk to you guys some more. I just need to get my rest and do all my dailies. And see you sometime later. Not tomorrow, but I need to decide what to do on the next stream. And it probably might not even be Mahjong as well. So we'll just take a short break from Mahjong. But yeah, it's been fun talking to everyone. One last thing, yeah, you have for about 30 seconds. It's getting the title from Nikkei when worth it. If you like to collect things, then yes. If you don't like to collect things, not really. For me, I like collecting everything, so I'll get the title. Yes. But if you're asking me whether it does anything functional, no, not really, no. And Nikkei Crush. Unfortunately, yeah, just restart your Nikkei. Yep. So thank you so much everyone for stopping by and watching. Appreciate all the support and love you've given to me. I hope to see you again next time on another stream. So yeah, take care and stay safe.